Hello. Mamma Mia Pizzeria on the One Piece.
Live chat, hello!
Looks like the boat is early today.
My wonderful live chat. Hello! How you guys doing today? Right on time, right on time. Thank you so much, Grim Reaper, for the gifty. How is our wonderful live chat doing today? I am back. I have sat down on my computer. How you guys doing? I'm getting used to this whole like constant streaming thing. So here's the shtick. Here's the shtick. Are you speaking to us with a Ouija board? Yes, exclusively that. I'm only using a Ouija board today. What you're watching is what your brain perceives as the
Time to
Ouija
get the
board
vacuum
letters.
again. The ghosts are back. Bye bye, Father Broom.
No. I'm not a ghost. I'm a ghost, but in another like plane. I'm in like the cognitive realm right now. You guys can't even perceive me. What you're seeing right now is a string of pixels and colors and lights on your monitor. I'm not actually in the room with you right now. Whew. So my wonderful live chat. Here's the shtick. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. Going from like one stream a week to we're gonna knock out like 4 5-hour streams with all voice acting is starting to weigh on me, especially with Deltarune coming up tomorrow, literally, which I'll be streaming that. I do not know if I will be finishing this today. Why can't I hear? Oh, check your ears, buddy. But apparently, there's another 3 to 4 more hours of this. Don't believe I will be doing this today, but I'll be doing my best. So I'm just gonna kind of send it. Little preamble today. Yeah, the other half of it is gonna be that it's gonna be this today, followed by Deltarune tomorrow, as well as a midnight stream of Mario Kart that night. And then the next day is going to be another like 4 to 5 hours of streaming, followed by the next day of 4 to 5 hours of streaming. Suddenly, I'm doing content. So suddenly, I'm actually streaming. Usually, I only do 1 or 2 streams a week, and I do all the other work I do in the week, but just not on stream.
I think someone killed Failboat. Lol.
Oh, you know it. I am a sport, so I'm doing much more streaming than I usually do.
In my background in school.
Oh, I was gonna say hell yeah, but like I feel like that's gonna be detrimental to your learning. So hell yeah!
Becoming a full-time daily streamer? Man, he truly has been murdered. This is an imposter.
Who is this man? Yeah, no, I don't really do the daily streaming thing, so I'm learning the kind of like, or I'm relearning the kind of physicality of it. Physicality. Oh, I talk and play video games for 2 hours a day. Let me complain some more. You know the vibe. Anyway. Let me kick off the stream proper here. Hold on. We're going right into it. Well, good morning, good day, good afternoon, viewers. Depending on the time zone. And this is Failboat YouTube. All right, here's what's going on today. In case you haven't seen it, this is Failboat Has Been Murdered. A fantastic indie title, fan game thing, made by a wonderful team of developers who I will make sure to give a proper credit to as we get towards the end of the stream here. But is there actually a credit in the gallery at all? We have rooms, we have extras, we have concept art. Actually, wow, there's still actually a lot more to see unlock. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Even the concept art is locked behind things. This is a very, 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 very well-developed, like, game. Look at this. I don't even know what the extras is. I guess some more poses? Rooms are still completely locked for some reason, even though I definitely opened rooms. Illustrations? Dude, I don't know if we're finishing this today. There's still other games you haven't completed yet, like Astrobot and other ones that you did that are now on Failboat Stream Storage. Oh, don't worry. Oh, I know. I am notorious for doing 1 or 2 streams of a game and then
Will you
not
make this
again.
into a proper vid when you're done?
On main channel, probably not. It might be a second channel thing. Probably not main channel. This is the primary showcase of it. I mean, it's legitimately insane what people have done with this title. I'm just not sure if it's like the normal pacing I'd put a main channel video on. Might go on Dingy, but we'll figure that out sometime later. What's our second channel? Well, Failboat's Dingy. I don't really upload on too much, but yes. So to finish Zelda, oh my god, so much more beyond that. The backlog, I'm not gonna lie, it stays full for the next 2 years. Add a 0 to the end of that. Maybe we're kind of correct. I will play a lot of games that ended after like 1 or 2 streams, unless I like really love it. Or in this case, it's a Failboat Has Been Murdered fan title, which I feel obligated to make sure I play the entire dang thing. Either way, I'm still very much enjoying it. It's not my usual type of game, but even despite that, I'm having a lot of fun. So you know how it is. All right, playtime 4.5 hours Holy. I'm in. It even says the last time, the last save. That's awesome. I'm in. Oh, also, wait a second. Let me just kick up the intro. Hold on. Give it a second. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon, viewers. Home time zone. And this is Failboat's YouTube. I had to put a little spunk on the end there. What happened in the last episode? We were trapped in a room. More narrative progress on the timeline of how Failboat got murdered, which involved going to a library and then Failboat had to try to get through a trapdoor, and I kind of lost on some of the details in there. You already did that, LMAO? You could tell the brain's not all here today. You played this? Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, I mean, the animations are so good. The writing's great. The gameplay is fantastic. This is just a genuinely, like, S-tier fan title. The OSTs are all custom. Like, you already did the intro already? Don't say it. Don't mess with me. I'll do it again. Mess around. I'll play another 5 times. We won't even play the game. Watch what happens. Yeah, the transitions are great. The backgrounds are great. Like, everything in this is, like, airtight. Speaking of which, can I see my body? Yeah, you can see Phil's body through the window. Best to avoid thinking about it for right now. Okay, fair enough. We are now...
Let's redo the intro.
No. That would be unreasonable. That would be unreasonable. That would be unreasonable. I would do it, but I would have to click out of the window, so I kind of don't want to do it. All right. In the last episode, though, again, I think I've kind of done the majority of the recap.
Failboat intro doesn't hit the same as keys.
Oh, I can turn those on too if you so desire. Watch what happens. Yeah, so we are going up to the security room now, because apparently there was a security room that took footage of the everything that was happening. And now we have the chance to review it a little bit and see what the camera saw. And other than that, I'm just gonna read some text. Whoop. There we go. Detective Navis, were you ready to proceed? Yes.
Are you planning
yeah.
to do Star-Crossed Road?
Star-Crossed... Are you planning to play a Kirby title? Yes. Don't worry, I'll absolutely do all Star-Crossed Worlds. Don't you worry for a second. Yeah, anytime you are. So where's the security room supposed to be? I must admit, Wincar, you kind of led us to a dead end. What's up with that? The security room in this manor is right in front of us. It is simply concealed for privacy reasons. Oh, I thought it'd be like the Failboat room. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's like a piston door. Wow. Wait, it didn't have a moment. Wow. Man, this fan game has had non-stop insane deep cut references. This piston door reference is from a vlog I did at like 250 subscribers 13 years ago. Wow, 500 subscriber special. Sorry. Wow. That is insane. It was even more insane is that you guys know that. Holy moly. What a deep cut. I cannot. That's insane to me. Right this way. I don't know. I should stay here. I have a question. Is it possible at all? Because I at one point in my life did custom Isaac sprites for just like a custom like 1 or 2 things back in like high school. Is it possible to make these sprites into Binding of Isaac sprites? Because damn, the artwork in this game is so good. Not like custom characters, but like just put it over the characters.
TTS. Father, are you
The
going to
existing
do
characters.
more Cult of the Lamb?
Maybe. Been a while. Assume if I haven't played a game for 5 days, it's probably dead forever. Let alone 2 years. Or maybe I'll bring it back because it's funny. I'll figure it out. But dude, Isaac, dude, you put like these characters, you put like Failboat over like Isaac and various other kids. Just kind of like, I feel like it wouldn't be the most impossible thing to align because it's like the same proportions. I don't know. All I'm saying is like it would be crazy. Clearly, we're getting more into the Gungeon soon. It's definitely happening, guys. I mean, look, put the Failboat sprite on one of the Gungeon characters. I might just be back in, but no, I mean Isaac's like the current hyperfixation, so you know, you guys kind of get the other half of that. But I'm just saying, man, that would be awesome to not let these sprites kind of like, you know, fizzle out in this particular title. Because I don't know, man, the sprite sheets for Isaac are pretty simple from what I recall. I might just be able to like overlay assets and it comes out pretty one-to-one. I don't know. Anyway, back into it. Yo, wait for me. I'm most intrigued about what we'll see too. Another secret door, of course. No wonder none of us could find it. Eyea. Red circle, red arrow. I suppose I'm gonna have to look to give it a look too. She said the thing. Oh damn. All right, fair enough. The Wincar room, edgy as it should be. This is the fabled security room. Can't say it's anything like I expected. What's wrong, bud? Is this your room? This is the manor's security room. And my bedroom. Yes. So that's why you're so adamant on keeping us out. Partly, yes. Maybe. No big stuffed plush like Failboat either. What a shame. I like stuffed animals, Erica. No, I like Kirby. Kirby gets me. I will say, good character writing. I approve of all the character writing so far. Especially considering how these are like alternate universe versions of the characters. I think it like helps cross the boundaries. I love that. I will say, quick little point of order. Because it's not like I care like, you know, like white knuckled about each character's lore from like how I've, you know, portrayed them in the past. But like, with the way that these characters are written as like alternate universe versions of the characters, damn, these are like pretty close to like how that they would like play out in my head of like the characters existing. I don't know. There's a quick side thing for the fact that all these characters are for the most part like either OCs or friends OCs in Pink Sheep's case. Oh, it's crazy, man.
One of the new characters
it's crazy.
on my Hear Me Out cake.
Cake. Regardless, I think the fact that this room doubles as my own is hardly relevant right now. We should keep our focus on... Yikes! When was the last time you opened a window in here? Is that big computer where you can see all the cameras? Yes, precisely so. This is, in fact, my personal computer too, so I'll be handling the software if it isn't any trouble. Go right ahead. I had no intention of touching that wretched thing anyway. Yeah, fine by me. Just to set us up with the camera footage from last night, alright? On it. Do you have a chair for the computer, Wincar? No. I used to have one, but it took too much space, so I got rid of it. Anyways, let me focus for a second. I see Wincar close out a few browser tabs and minimize what looks to be pause windows of an action-adventure game featuring a black hedgehog before double-clicking on a program on his desktop even. Wincar
Holy
also
crap,
seems...
Lois. We're in Black Doom's room. There's the black arms symbol right there.
Black Doom. I'm not sure what that is, but... Wincar also seems to have little critters running around on his desktop. A red demon guy and some man donning a red hat. I wonder what that's about. I don't know what that is. Is it like the hotel show? I don't know what the red demon guy and some man donning a red hat is. Mario? Okay, Black Doom. Not a Failboat reference? Okay, gotcha. All the starting screens suddenly flash to various rooms around the monitor, all unoccupied. The cameras are connected. Come whenever you're ready, and I'll set up the footage on my main monitor. Got it. All right, let's see what we got. All set, Navis? Yes, I'm good. All right. So what did you want to see in particular? I think I would like to see the footage from last evening, I suppose, up until the feed gives out. I'm the only one here who wasn't there yesterday, so I think it would be a good start. I already confirmed that
Black
there was
Doom
nothing.
is the villain from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh,
Also,
gotcha.
Father, will you play Sonic Racing Crossworlds? SpongeBob is in it.
Probably not. Probably not. I already have Mario Kart on the docket. That's probably going to fulfill my racing game quota pretty heavily. But, sorry about that. I already confirmed that there was nothing abnormal about the footage earlier. But, if that is your request, semicolon, the crazy semicolon. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? There I am. I'm just saying, these as Isaac sprites would go crazy. It would go crazy. Dude, imagine like tainted for it. Oh man, sorry, I'm literally just like seeing the characters appear. I'm so Isaac brain right now. I've been playing so much Isaac. It's so bad. Oh, I love this game. This was yesterday at 4:42. This is where the guests started arriving. I came in at the same time as Eyea. I remember that. Sasha and Karina arrived a few minutes later, right? Yes, that would be the case. Does something here feel off? Let this be my imagination. Nothing jumps out at me. Something the coat rack? What happened next? Can you skip a bit further in the evening? Sure thing. This is a bit before 7 p.m. yesterday evening, before I called you all to eat. Okay. This is my only expression. Oh, I remember this. This was when Failboat brought up that embarrassing tattoo you had, Sash.
235,435.
That's crazy.
Strap father down and force feed him Sonic content for the next 3 days.
Nah, I appreciate the offer, but nah, I mean, you know, like, nah. One day I'll get really into a Sonic game. I'm just saying, one day there's gonna be a Sonic game that comes out and I'm gonna go bonkers for it. At Sash. No, I mean, there was no such discussion. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I remember that. You kept boasting about it, how it was hidden under your wool, which is a terrible way to refer to your chest hair, by the way. I was not boasting. It also did not happen. We skipped to a different topic. Everyone is chatting unbothered, but nothing jumps out at me. Everything around them seems like how I remembered it to be. Find anything, Navis? No? Not really. Can we skip a bit later in the evening? Splendid idea. You've outdone yourself, Navis. When are we now? 9 p.m. An hour before, everyone went to sleep. Some more permanently than others. Damn. Oh, wow. Looking back at this footage really makes me wish I put down the wine sooner last evening. Sasha, talking about drinking less? What has that poison done to your brain? Yeah, I get you there, Sash. Tell you what, though. Seeing your childhood best friend dead on the floor first thing waking up is one hell of a way to sober up. I don't think I was there when this conversation happened. I'm pretty sure I was setting up my room upstairs. Actually, you've only shown us footage of downstairs, Wincar. Would it be possible to see some of the upstairs?
That's right, Father. I'm the one who Delta ruined everything.
I knew it was you! I'm afraid not, as we don't have any cameras set up on that floor. We have cameras installed in every room except for the bathrooms and except for the bedrooms and the bathroom, for obvious reasons. The upstairs hallways were never monitored either. I see. Come on, I'm not finding anything at this point. Everyone is relying on me to find something. We worked hard to get there. This can't be a dead end. Now I have to keep faith. There's still one bit of footage I haven't checked. There has to be a lead in it. This is all we have to go off of. Wincar, you skip ahead a bit more. I'm afraid that might prove impossible, remember? The footage cuts off completely less than an hour from this point. This is exactly what I want you to show me. Can you skip to a few minutes before the footage cuts off, Wincar? I see. Understood. This was yesterday at 10:34 p.m. Feed officially cuts off a few seconds after 10:37. This
Hey
is
Father's Ghost, have you seen my package? It's filled with comically sharp pasta.
no. I'm sorry. I've seen no such thing. I did get a package today containing food products, not related to pasta, and honey. So unless the pasta melted into some bee substance, I don't know what to tell you. This is everything. This is after everyone had gone to sleep. I had already finished cleaning up after everyone and was back in my room too. So my downstairs was barren. So downstairs was barren. Gotcha. Are those all of the rooms that the camera filmed? Yes, I specifically set it to rotate through them as of now. Great way to catch if anything odd happens. What are we looking for exactly? Anything that could be a clue, I suppose.
If you haven't seen my pasta, then what is your corpse laying on?
My goodness, I thought it was like rope or a rug and or ice because we're in the ice room. But who's to say? Huh? Is it cutting off already? No, this isn't it. This is simply a camera malfunction, unrelated to the corrupt footage. Did anything change? Are we gonna play a matching game? I don't think so. Maybe nothing happened while the cameras were malfunctioning? I'm sure. Maybe so, yeah. Failboat. There he is. Quick, change your camera to the hall. That's cool. Alright. Is he locking the door? Yes, Failboat has already Failboat had already preferred doing it himself rather than relaying the chore to me. I see. I looked at other objects, but you know how it is. Is he saying something? Can't make out anything. Our cameras unfortunately lack an audio recording functionality, I'm afraid. Off we go. Mystery thing. Ah! Was that the killer? It looked like they were
Imagine
about
if
to
this
kill
was
him,
like
but
the time loop and it was Cousin Shep all along.
I would almost believe it, honestly. It looks like they were about to kill him, but what we discovered, it's actually likely that this is when the killer first approached Failboat with the poison. Wincar, enhance! This is our chance! I'm sorry to say, but I obviously tried that already. Alas, the room is too dark to see who is with Failboat. The figure moves too quickly to get a clear image. Then does that not lead us anywhere? Was all of this a waste of time? I told you so. I already analyzed the footage, and all of it was as mundane as can be. That's not true. What? Did you find something, Navis? As a matter of fact, I think I did, yes. I don't know how useful it's going to be. Something was awfully wrong with that last bit of footage. Wrong? Wincar, really quickly, could you cut us back to when Failboat was locking the front door? I don't see where you're getting at, but you're okay. But okay. There. Yeah, this should be good. I know it's dark, but could you tell me what you see in this picture? I mean, there is the entrance to the living room, as well as the dining room and the main room. There's a drawer on the back wall and a coat rack right on the right, and Failboat is there too, of course. There's also a golden vase next to the drawer. I saw it yesterday when I arrived. That vase is exactly what caught my eye. Oh, so, what's wrong with it? I just think it's a pretty vase. It's such a nice vase, in fact, that it's exactly why it struck me as odd. that I never saw it when I arrived here at the manor. What? Or even during my visit. As a matter of fact, the very first time I saw this vase was when you showed us the footage of Eyea and Erica arriving earlier. Now you mention it. Has anyone seen this vase anywhere today? I don't think so, no. The vase is the killer! You're so right, chat. Now you're bringing it up, I don't think I did. Then what happened to it? I feel like solving this might be our next big lead. Ha! Sitting on the bed. Everyone. What is this, Sasha? Not to divert anyone from our ongoing lead, but where's Eyea? He has his own trapdoor, interestingly. What?
Oh, the vase? That's where we put the kidneys father keeps dropping.
I don't know if I don't know how I drop those, but sure. Sasha's right. She's not anywhere in this room anymore. I don't see her on any of the cameras. Did anyone even hear her leave? Are we sure she's all right? The last time I disappeared, I mean, what matters is that we find her. We still have an investigation going on right now. All right, okay, all right. The rooms that aren't monitored by the cameras are the basement, the bedroom, and the bathroom. The basement hasn't been unlocked in months, so I doubt she found a way in. What does that leave us then? Well, since all we know are, since we all know, oh my goodness. Since we now all know where the cameras are located and how to avoid them, I would say every single room. I'll take the bedrooms. I haven't proved I didn't have anything to hide over there. There shouldn't be any trouble. The curse! I'll check on the study in Failboat's room then. I'll leave no stones unturned. I'm going to sit here, maybe, and rest. Does that sound like a plan? I'll drag you out by your overpriced suit collar if you even think about laying on my bed. I'll go with Erica then. In that case, you handle the downstairs with me, Navis. Sure, yeah. I'll take care of the rooms west of the stairs, such as the library and the kitchen. You take care of the rest. All right, let's do it then. Let's get to it then. God, Eyea, you really had to pick your timing, don't you? You had to pick the worst timing, didn't you? Something like that. Ugh! I even watch the stream. I'm just trying to kill the boat. He's outside. Hey, Navis. I'm not gonna make Sasha wait, but Wincar won't always be out of his room, you know? I'd take the chance if I were you. And the laptop looked particularly interesting from what I've seen, but what I do know, you're the, what do I know? You're the detective here. Anyways, I'll be going now. I'll be sure to tell you if I find anything. Well, hold on. I'll be sure to tell you if I find our elusive femme fatale. Very nice. I'll get a little bit of water. Erica makes a good point.
Wait, if these are your closest buds, where's Fyrus, Gab, and Jmo-G?
Referenced in the books, of course. Also, they didn't show up. You know how it is. I don't particularly feel good about snooping around Wincar's room, but no, right now isn't time to hesitate. I have to be quick about it too. Should start by looking at that laptop Erica mentioned. All right, let's do it. Half open laptop sits on the nightstand. Still open, better not close the lid on accident. Seems like the only thing open is an emailing app. Looks like Wincar has been exchanging emails with somebody. Seems like he's been at it by the same person. Of course, it seems like he's been at it with the same person for a while too. Somebody going by the letter M. Oh, we've seen this person before. Mario. An initial, maybe? None of what's written is particularly incriminating, though. But it does look like Wincar sent them a map of the manor at some point. If this M person is related to the case, can one of the guests have known about the manor's layout in advance? Some of their recent emails look to have been about the party directly, something boiling down to Wincar worrying that they would have to reschedule a meeting because of conflicting schedules. and then mentioning how they'll talk with Failboat about it after the party. These emails assumed Failboat was going to live past last night. I might have gotten too excited thinking they were going to be related to the murderer. It looks like the final mails were sent last evening as the party was going on. Yet again, nothing suspicious in the slightest. I'll still take note of it just in case. Alright, so we have like an alibi for him. We know where he was sending the emails. So Erica was... he could have been using his phone, but anyway. So Erica was standing right here the whole time Wincar showed us around the cameras. Huh? Does that mean she got to see everything I just saw? I guess that information is just between us then. I wonder what it could mean. Well, I guess that makes it all for this. That's weird. It looks like I was so focused on the messages I missed something else. Wait, that what? This doesn't make any sense. Guess Wincar's computer still held some secrets, huh? I don't think I'll write this one in my journal, but still, this feels important. I'm sure I'll find the perfect chance to bring it up later on my own. What was it? Anyways, it should be all on this computer. I should start investigating the rest of the room before Wincar notices I'm still upstairs. All right, Navis, no time to leave. No time left the present. Let's do this. Okay, interesting. That. All right, fair enough. It's carpet bearing a particular logo, similar to the one in Failboat's room. There's also a trap door under it, not very well hidden. Looks like the one Karina and I found in the study. I wonder where it leads. Wait, this is... I wondered why there was a shadow there, right above the bar. I guess it makes sense layout-wise. Still, why did Wincar never mention this to anyone? I should take note of it for later. So now I'm seeing the line with that ladder. How interesting. Computer Wincar used to access the camera footage a few moments ago. Looks like a few of the tabs he had are still open and running. A good chunk of them are half-watched YouTube videos, along with an oddly organized download pages for various video games. A lot of music is just sitting on the desktop, all as loose MP3 files too. It's all emo stuff. Alright. Anything else? Got the bed. Purple sheets. It hasn't been made in weeks. Me too, Wincar. Me too. I think that's the bulk of it. Oh, we move. My goodness. I love the music. Right now isn't the time to go exploring around. I still have things to do here. Okay. I should have a picture frame behind it. It's a frame photo of a younger Failboat. There's a reason Wincar would have that in his room. Should be everything I can find. Wincar is probably still looking for Eyea downstairs. I should go and do my part now. Should avoid entering the kitchen or the library, so he doesn't question why it took so long to come down. Alright. Send it. I love the animation so much. It's so good. Legacy of the site, yeah. Avoid entering the kitchen or the library. Understood. Well, right, we're looking for the vase. This room has gone completely unused, essentially. And it's where everyone was at the night before. Okay, I was also wondering about this, because she was in the bathroom last. Literally. Oh! Well, good morning, good night! Or good afternoon, anyway. Eyea, what are you doing? I was,
Oh God.
Oh God! Changing the light fixtures. Oh, hey there, vase. Okay, fine, you caught me. I tried kicking the chandelier, but tripped on her dress and fell over again. I maybe have been taking things from the manor since yesterday. Like, thievery? No, like to feel around. No, like to feel them around. Of course, like thievery! I don't think she realizes it, but it's considerably better than murdering someone. It just started as trinkets and jewelry and then some bigger things, which led to you trying to steal an entire chandelier? No. Even if what Eyea was doing is legal, it's definitely not as bad as committing murder. If Eyea had been wandering alone in secret yesterday evening, it might be best to try and get information out of her. Listen, I'm not gonna rat you out, but you have to help me in exchange. It appears to have calmed herself down. You sneaked out a few times yesterday evening, isn't that right? Yes. Then, have you noticed anything off during those times? Something that could help with the investigation I'm conducting? I guess I did, yes. As strange as a mysterious figure roaming at night can be. What? Could it be the person we saw on the cameras? Could you tell me more about this? If I must. It's no particularly thrilling story, but it was yesterday night after everyone had gone to bed. Earlier in the day, I had noticed something downstairs that caught my fancy. An oddly shaped golden vase. I knew I had to get my hands on it. Oh, did you now? And so, when everyone was asleep, I sneaked off and made my way downstairs. Do you have any idea what time it was? What? No, how could I have? Please don't interrupt me. Okay, go on. As I was saying, I came down with the hopes of stashing the vase somewhere safe and leaving with it this morning. Oh, but as soon as I went to, as I was about to grasp it, I heard footsteps coming down. I couldn't see who they belonged to, since I had quickly hid in the living room as to not be spotted. My heart was pounding. I had to leave before getting caught. I waited a bit and heard a door close, which I assumed was the bar. I knew it was my only chance. Using my superior thieving agility, I went back upstairs discreetly and went back to my room. This is when I saw a second unusual sight. Something else? Was it the murderer? It was Failboat, exiting his room. I quickly rushed back to my door. Whoa. I quickly rushed back to my room as I saw him exit his. And surely enough, I heard him go down the stairs. It's weird that sometimes my brain just auto-completes, like, parts of sentences. Like, close, buddy. You're so close. A few minutes later, as I was lying in bed trying to sleep, I heard the stairs being used again. And later still, two sharp noise coming from downstairs. That's not the curse. I just misread that one. This probably would have been when Failboat got shot. And after that, nothing. Oh, in case you're wondering, I did come back for the vase. I'm a woman of opportunities, you know. And the commotion the murder caused this morning was just what I needed. I simply told Sasha some stupid lie about needing to go to the bathroom and dragged the vase in here through the living room. Wasn't wondering, but thank you for the explanation, I guess. Thank you, Eyea. That feels like important information. Oh, please, don't flatter me so much. So, that means I'm off the hook, right? Yeah, if I catch you trying to steal anything again, though, I'm not becoming your accomplice, so you better put everything back where you found it. I sighs deeply. It's akin to the sound of an exasperated teenage girl would let out after being denied going out. Fine. A mysterious figure coming downstairs at night, about leaving his room after dark? This all seems very promising. Also, before I go, I was wondering, why were you even trying to steal this chandelier? Or any of that other stuff for the matter? Ignoring everything else about how stupid of an idea it was. Wouldn't your job as a head chef allow you to have enough money to buy your own 10 times over? Mumble job. What? Job? I can't understand you. I said I work at a dead-end job! Prestigious restaurant, my butt! I work at a Denny's! I can barely afford to make rent every month. It's not like Failboat was gonna miss it either. I see. I just felt like sticking to that lie to be on the same level as all the big shots and rich kids I expected to find here. It was just kind of too late to discard the act by the time I got to know everyone here. Anywhere but at Teddy's. So, you're not gonna tell them, right? Don't worry, I won't. Your secret is safe with me. Amazing! So... what were you going to do here? Or what were you doing here, Navis? You need to wash your hands or something. I was looking for you, actually. Everyone was. Oh! I was sure I had been more discreet. But, no matter. Let's not keep everyone waiting, shall we? You can just, tell them I was using the bathroom or something. You're gonna worry about the chandelier or like, okay. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Isn't wrong, though. We should meet back up with everyone. Actually, I even go as far as to say we might have to have a second discussion in the main room. With all the information I collected, I should go see if I can find Wincar anywhere. All right, let's go find the others. Well, no one worried about the crash, but sure. All right. Interesting. What the hell? Jesus Christ! All right. Well, I guess let's assemble the cast. This is this room. That was fast. Just sprints around the house. There was technically a line. That's the basement area. No one's by the basement area, right? Just out of a morbid curiosity. I love the extra walk to the basement. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. I didn't think anyone was down here, but you know. I'm very curious to see what happens when we go into the basement. It's gonna have like chat in there or something. The secret 7th character. Alright. We move on. Oh, I should go see Wincar first. Right. Kitchen, I believe it was told. Who do you think did it right now? I think my current thought is Karina, just off of like narrative vibes. But Detective Navis, have you found Eyea yet? I have. Yeah, did you hear the massive fucking crash? Yeah, she just went to the bathroom. Pulls out notepad. She can hear us. Wincar gave out a long sigh of relief. Great. Actually, now that everything's back to normal, I would like to talk to everyone again. Oh, you come to a new conclusion after watching the camera footage earlier. Something like that, yeah. I don't have all the answers I need just yet, but I at least have a good lead to start on. This is alright with me. I shall make my way to the main room to wait for everyone then. Fair enough. Alright, that's one down. I should go and seek out the others now. Erica and Sasha should be looking around the guest rooms right now even. And Karina should still be around Wincar's bedroom. It'll be a good occasion to let them know I found Eyea too. Alright, off we go. I believe we're going upstairs, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, things. Anyway, my first time in an actual live stream. Welcome, Trash Doing Things. Hope you enjoyed. It's a little bit not like the usual streams I do, but hey, welcome all the same. Let's see. I'm just kind of checking the rooms here. Okay, Karina was in here. Interesting that she was in here. Oh, hey, Navis. I didn't find Eyea in any of the rooms I was assigned to, so I decided to come back here and look at the mechanisms of this room. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing that could help the nothing that could help the investigation. No. Any luck on finding Eyea on your end? Yeah, I got to her. She was just in the bathroom. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, wait. What does that say? Buy her contacts. I love the doodles. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and the objective thing. I didn't actually get that. Oh, I see. Actually, I came here to ask if you wanted to come downstairs again. I think I might have found enough to finish our conversation earlier. Oh, sure, yeah. I'll be on my way. There we go. So cool to see these themes fully realized. Oh, I love it. Alright, it's everywhere up here. And I believe Erica was down this way, and then we just need Sasha. Oh, found Sasha. Mavis, how you faring? Did you find where Eyea escaped to yet? I did find her. Yeah, she had to go to the bathroom. Actually, I came here to ask if you could come downstairs again to talk. I thought our discussion earlier came to a dead end. Are you sure about this? I am. I'm fairly certain the identity of our killer is closer to us than we realize. Well, all right then. I'm gonna be waiting for you down the stairs. Okay. Nothing in here. I'm just trying to see if there's any other updates to any of the rooms. There was also that loud creaking noise when we walked in here. That's weird. And Erica came in here. That's gone completely unaddressed, which I'm curious about. I got no idea what that would be. If it was in here, I had no idea. Nothing in there. I assume Erica would be in this room then. Sure enough. Ah, she went to look at the missing carpet. That's a good detail. Oh, hey Nevis, you find her yet? Hey Erica, I did, yeah. On the topic. Now that's
Wait,
done.
you're still here. I thought this was done yesterday.
No, we're not finished yet. We haven't found the murderer. Would you be able to would you be able to come downstairs again? Sure. Got any interesting insights from what you found in Wincar's room? Maybe. Not sure yet. But I definitely want to talk more with everyone. Alright, you're the professional. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, that should make everyone. Better join them downstairs now. Interesting. Interesting. Also, easy on the caps there, chat. It's two people in chat that are just spamming truly irrelevant messages. I'm gonna keep on going as I'm gonna keep on going, but just know I'm not really paying attention to them right now. Sorry about that. Alright. Literally. Alright. This is it. I'm confident this is where we'll figure out once and for all the murderer behind this case. Last straight line, Nevis. Let's do this. You'll not be able to save your game for a while. You wish to save it now. Yes, please. Hey, Nevis. I see you're able to summon everybody. So what gives? I see you're able to summon everybody. So what gives? Was the lead on the missing vase really enough to warrant another meeting up?
It isn't this. It would be cool if there was a plot twist and turns out it was the character you were playing.
Yeah, right? I mean, I think, like, the biggest, like, plot twist line could just be that, you know, Failboat's not dead. But, like, we'll see how that plays out. All right, we move. Missing vase. Oh, I suppose you were away when we discovered it. Apparently, the vase in the entrance hallway disappeared sometime last night. Oh, you don't say. Nevis figured it might be a good lead, but I still struggle to see how so. You're right. The vase itself barely led me anywhere, but I did find a pretty solid lead. Or at least something to spawn discussion. Well, I'm all ears. What did you discover? How should I break it to them that Eyea went wandering around last night without arousing suspicion? Is there any way I could tell them without revealing her secret? I didn't think that far ahead. So I will also say I went downstairs to bask in the manor's beauty last night. What? That's news to me. I thought it was embarrassing, so I never mentioned it to anyone. On top of that, it would have made me looking terribly suspicious. I was so entranced by its charm, I felt compelled to come back and admire myself in secret. But alas, Navis convinced me with their charismatic plea for evidence, and I had no choice but to spill my testimony onto them. It is all right, Navis. You can divulge my oh my god, dude, my brain actually knows this word, but I can't read it today. My ignominious secret to the audience. Did that really work? Are they buying it? Well, that's nothing to be ashamed of. You should have told us sooner. No. Oh, I guess they are. This could also give us insight on last night if you saw anything out of the ordinary. Because we're not at a dead end after all, huh? Not disappointing, Navis. It's really Eyea she should be praising for anything, for trying to pull that stupid stunt earlier. So, pray tell, what does Eyea bring to the table with her newfound testimony, Navis? Assuming she's not the culprit herself. Hey, how dare you! Accusing someone of murder for something so small is really, I mean, why don't you go ahead and explain to them what I told you, Navis? All right. There's quite a bit to unpack, so let me start from the beginning. I explained to everyone that Eyea told me what Eyea told me when I found her, making sure to slightly shape the story around her most recent lie. I see. Truly most particular, yes. Failboat went down on his own yesterday. This checks out with what we saw when the cameras went out. But, according to Eyea, someone else would have been there waiting for him. We haven't seen Eyea on the cameras earlier either, have we? This must have been when the cameras malfunctioned. Oh boy. I think the killer may have found a way to do that, so they could sneak downstairs without leaving any traces. The reason we didn't see Eyea earlier was probably because she happened to go down during that time too. I see. That would make sense. Hey, Wincar, those cameras are yours. Those cameras are yours, aren't they? How come someone was able to tinker with them last night? I have no idea. Maybe they used some sort of EMP or got a virus on my computer, perhaps.
They sunk the boat?
Alternatively that. I see. This really has an interesting testimony, but can we really trust it? What? You just confirmed it matched what you saw on the cameras, didn't you? Are you really doubting me still?
Father, this is highly important and I am donating, so this won't immediately be pushed off.
Go for it.
In your video where you made a cat, the cat took one of the twin towers down.
Yep, understood.
In popular memes,
the
sure. Term cat is often replaced with car for humorous purposes.
Yep.
In this fan game and Failboat lore, Wincar is an emo alternate version of Failboat. If we take the meme version of car in Wincar, you get Wincat.
Okay.
And what did the cat do? 9/11.
Oh.
Wincar did 9/11.
No, you guys
Thank you for your
you guys
time.
are a little bit wrong about that. Actually, he did hit the Pentagon though. That's completely unrelated though. Completely unrelated. But I think I might have skipped over that text. Something. Go down the stairs. But if my understanding is correct, weren't you inside your room all those times? But now that Sasha mentions it, that's right. We all slept in the same kind of rooms. And they were all pretty well isolated. You really have heard someone go up and down from the stairs from there? And if you did, would you have been able to hear them reliably enough for your testimony to stand? I heard them well. I swear, clear as day. Yeah, I must stand to reason. I want to believe you, I truly do. But can we really believe you heard everything you claim correctly? Of course, I swear it. You believe me, right, Navis? Tell them I heard it. I really have heard everything as perfectly as she claims she did? I feel like deep down I already have irrefutable proof of the answer. I just have to stick with my gut. Could I have heard people using the stairs last night? She does have the closest room. That is my only thought. She has the closest room. So I'm not gonna lie, it's subjective, but I feel like, oh, the stairs do creak, and there's also like a large noise that we haven't fully addressed there. Like that could be related, like the loud noise when we walked into that room that one time, which could have been the stairs for all we know. Unless that was the case. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know you're right. You don't have to convince anyone. But what? I have definitive proof that Eyea could have heard everything she claimed she did. And there's even someone here who can attest to it. What? And who might that be? There's only one person it could be, really. Erica. That's right. It's you, Erica. But me? I'm not sure I follow you, Navis. It happened earlier, when I was still looking through everyone's rooms. I didn't understand it at the time, but when I was inside of Eyea's room, I heard a loud noise echo through it. Aha, I was that. All right, you told me about that. I never heard that noise, though. That's right. What I'm talking about is what happened after. Right after? I saw Erica come through the door, claiming she was exploring around, and that she had just come from downstairs. You don't mean to say that I was the one who caused that noise? Yeah. That seems like the only possible answer. I didn't think about it more than it happened, but I didn't think about it more than that when it happened. But hearing Eyea desperately insist now that she heard the sound,
who are we
it
listening
makes sense.
to? Imposter.
Again, I'm a Ouija board that you were just interpreting as sounds and noises. Boom! And also that sound, apparently. What she... Oh my... I felt my brain like deteriorate for a second there. All this text, I'm used to the one being told, being given the words. What she heard wasn't people going up or down the stairs, but the noise it made reverberating through her room, her very room. Is that correct, Eyea? Yes! That's exactly right. I noticed it yesterday afternoon, since I was the first to come up the stairs to put my belongings. I could have very well gone the whole evening without noticing, but I suppose I was in the right room at the right time. Then, why didn't you just tell us? Do you really have to get Navis to convince us? Pardon me, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you about the stairs. You lot just wouldn't listen to me. Now, let's calm down, everyone. We got the facts straight, and that is all that matters now. Though, let's be honest, I had no idea such a thing existed in this manner. Are there any more secrets I don't even I don't know about? I'm trying to think who M is. We still haven't addressed that. Excuse me. Is everything all right, Erica? You seem pensive. So the order Eyea heard everything in was correct. No, it's nothing. I just felt like something was nagging me about that. It's something important for now. Don't worry. So, was that everything? Are we supposed to figure out who our mysterious figure was just from that? As useful as that testimony seems, I have to admit, it doesn't seem to be narrowing the options down much. M for murderer. We're not wrong. This feels like crucial information, but it also feels incomplete. It feels like I'm missing some crucial pieces of the puzzle. If I can't brute force my way to an answer using this testimony, then maybe coming in from another angle could help. There was one particular piece of evidence I felt like showing earlier on, too. Alright, let's put that aside for now then. Really? There was something else I wanted to bring up, actually. Something that concerns a specific person here. Since we're coming to a dead end, I think now might be the best time to ask the concerned about it. So, what do you want to show us, Navis? Alright. It seems like the best time to ask about it. Alright, I don't know. A framed picture, it must date back a few years. Doesn't really seem particularly suspicious, considering how I am at best of his employer, at worst his brother. Secret passage security room seems interesting, though. What I wanted to show you is this. What is that? I'm sorry, Nevis. But you're certain this is what you want to show us? Oh, okay, hold on. That's that thing I found. Seems like a very that thing, but okay. The framed picture? I don't know. Nevis, go ahead. take the lead. Wincar's laptop? Okay, right. I wasn't sure if she was gonna bring that up on her own or not. We don't know what was going on with that laptop. I'm sorry to say, but I looked a bit around your room earlier, Wincar. You did what? When did you? It was before I left downstairs. What I found was intriguing, to say the least. What? What did you find? Nothing should have been in my room. Nothing important. What I found was, among other things, your laptop. I was sure. I ducked it away. So what was so interesting on it? There were emails going back a few weeks. The latest exchanges were actually about yesterday's party. Oh? Nothing explicit, but with everything that happened since yesterday, it would be logical to think it might be related to the murder, right? Please, are you accusing me of being the culprit? Or do you have, or to have conspired with someone else? Do you have anything to prove otherwise? This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but this feels very unridiculous, Wincar. You have some explaining to do. Do we even know who you talked to? Could have been someone who's here today. Wincar, tell us everything. All right, let's dance. All right. We move. Actually, you know what? I was gonna prove a negative, Navis. That's all I'm saying. That's a crazy thing to ask him to prove, is all I'm saying. This is, there's no accusation. They're emailing someone. At worst, we're asking about who they were emailing. You have it all wrong, Navis. Those emails you found weren't related to the murder. They were business arrangements I was making for Failboat. Business arrangements? Oh my goodness. Business arrangements? Is that part of your job as a butler? As a matter of fact, it is. It was just some money stuff, dealing with old contracts and such. The reason why I mentioned the party in them was solely so finalizations could be postponed. You would know if you read the mails, wouldn't you? The last email I sent was about rescheduling a meeting with Failboat. Why would I do that if I was conspiring to kill him? So it's just a random bad luck that those emails were sent at the same time our murder happened? At this point, was a single thing that happened not bad luck? From who was invited to what we did, the whole party was riddled with chance. Not to back Wincar, but I'm beginning to think this search for a culprit is driving us all crazy. I'm truly sorry you all have been put through this. I'm sure it will be all over soon. Wincar is very adamant the laptop is unrelated to the case, and Sasha doesn't make a bad point either. Am I really looking into this more than I should? But you have it all wrong. Something's like business arrangements. I see. Now we're in the investigation period. Okay, let me have a sip of water again. All right. Ace Attorney. You have it all wrong. Those emails you found weren't related to the murder. They were business arrangements that I was making for Failboat. All right, let's dance. Anything with business arrangements, to either agree or disagree. One's dating to yesterday evening.
This is my last 100. I need to tell you before the Twitch people get me, the app is rigged for PC. Bits cost more on iPhone. Please spread.
Really? Nope. Well, let's tell you, I have an Android. Nothing here strikes me as odd. Business arrangements. Is that part of your job as a butler? I mean, we could start bringing up the weird photo, the framed picture. Not sure where that would go in here, but, you know. Okay, your job as a butler. As a matter of fact, some money stuff dealing with old contracts and such. The reason why I mentioned the party is I told them With still some finalization, it's gonna be postponed. Last email I sent was about rescheduling a meeting with Failboat. Why would I do that if I was conspiring to kill him? Okay. Random bad luck, but those emails were sent at the time our murder happened. That's wrong. Because that was sent.
Bits cost more on mobile due to the Apple and Google Play stores taking a cut. Same
well,
goes
there you
for
go.
subs. So us PC to support this dead streamer.
You're so real. You're so real. I mean, the latest one's dating to yesterday evening. It wasn't at the time the murder happened. That's incorrect. Oh, or okay, or not exactly. Or maybe they were at the exact time the same murder happened, which is interesting. At this point, I don't think a single thing happened. Not bad luck. Okay. This one, I don't think we can do any particular proving on because, I mean, this is just a sentiment. Everyone was invited to what we did. The whole party was riddled with chance. Not the back Wincar, but I'm beginning to think this search for a culprit is driving us all crazy. I mean, point of order, we do have a guest list. Oh, there we go. Hey, I actually got one. All right. I don't think what you're claiming here is true. Well, let me reveal chat again. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's always Sasha, dude. What? What is it? What is it? This isn't about the laptop, but at least lets me continue the conversation. If you'll allow me to divert the topic for a minute. You say that everything that happened down to who Failboat invited was left to chance. But I can't overlook that there's no way this is true. Not true? What's this about? Well, looking through Failboat's room earlier, I found something very interesting. It was a list. An excruciating long list, in fact. Filled with what I believe were names of friends of his. And yet, they were all crossed out but 4. Failboat didn't invite you here on a whim, that's for sure. Out of dozens of is that Z meant to be capitalized? Out of dozens, only 4 got invited, which means there had to have been a reason. A reason? But why us 4? I mean, I'm trying to think about the line here. Get off my screen, Honda! That's a funny message, Eggs. I mean, the 4 people here. Karina's the kind of odd man out. But, well, kind of. Pink Sheep and Eyea have, like a notorious, you know, in normal canon, like a vengeance with the Failboat character. Erica gets frustrated, but is genuinely a chill person. Karina has no proper character developed with her. So I don't really, well, I mean, proper, at least maybe not that I remember. So I don't really know what's going on there particularly outside of like the games they're related to being games I just haven't played in a long time. They're all dead games, except for the fact that I actually play quite a bit of Minecraft on the channel. But why us 4? It's also the matter of this calendar. Apparently, Failboat marked today as important on it. It must have been because of the party, right? But the party happened yesterday on the 7th. Oh, today it was marked. Gotcha. Meaning he either knew he was going to die or something else was supposed to happen today. Something that would have required you 4 in particular. If we're going to assume anything by his list. Something that would require us 4. It seems clear something bigger is afoot here. The words of my old man, it appear everything is connected. Nice. There's always another secret. Now all that's left is to connect the rest of the evidence together into something foolproof. Karina's right. Bigger mystery or not, someone here definitively killed Failboat. and it's my job to figure out who it was. And chances are, I is the only one that had the chance to see them. I want to know what was on the, like, laptop, but okay. Still, it's a bit hard to do anything with what we have right now. Wincar is right. All we know is the killer went downstairs, and then so did Failboat. The killer waited for him. I heard them come back up again, and then 2 sharp noises were heard. If nobody saw their face, that's hardly anything to go by.
Y'all need to understand something I just thought about.
What's up?
If Wincar did do 9/11,
That's already incorrect.
He would probably also be okay with notifying the chatters in the basement that you don't need to. Say TTS to send TTS fails CONTROLLS it with a pedal OR by RNG. Please either pay up or get lucky.
Thank you very much, Mr. Giggles. Don't worry, you don't have to extort the viewers. It's all good. You have to demand them. Yeah, but you don't have to say TTS in a message. It's kind of funny when you do, but all in all, yes. Are people still saying TTS? Every so often. I think it's only like 1 or 2 people. Don't worry about it, though. All right. TTS what? TTS literally what? TTS, that's not how the story went. TTS, huh? What do you mean? The killer came back up, and then the sharp noises were heard. Wasn't it the other way around? I mean, the sharp noises were the silenced gunshots, right? How would the killer have fired the shots if they came back upstairs beforehand? They're just kind of sick with it. But Sasha's right. The last thing I heard were the 2 gunshots. Then, banger? Was what you heard really the killer coming back up? What? How did I never realize? This is it. The break we needed. Are you saying that it could have...
I got my ball stuck in the door. Help.
Goofy? Are you saying... Wasn't it Goofy? Is that meme about? Anyway. Oh no, it's the audio freaking out. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, let me mute it for a second. How you guys holding up? How you guys doing? Sorry about that. Weird. Again, that my computer's still doing that so early in the thing. I really thought that was fixed. Oh, it's on Daffy Duck. Gotcha. I'm confused. What is the plot here? Failboat was killed is one of these 4. 5 even, maybe. Or 6, dare I say. That's it. That is the premise of what's going on here. Outside of that, it's a murder mystery. You know, more details have been thrown around every so often, but you know how it is. Hey, thank you so much, Shuttery Dow, for the gifted sub. Very nice. Oh my goodness, we got a few TTS coming in. Hold on.
Just really quick, do you have any games that you would recommend streaming for starting up?
No.
I've been trying to start streaming for a bit, but haven't found any good games to stream.
Whatever you like the most. I think streaming should be passion first.
TTS, my voice is being crushed through a bitrate grinder. Help.
I don't know what to tell you about games to get you started on streaming. I say find your niche, find what you enjoy doing, and do that first. Again, I'm a strong believer that streaming should be passion first, and then if you want to pursue it as something more than immediate passion, let it carry you from what you've discovered from doing it for passion. And then yeah, figure it out from there. But if we're looking for game recommendations, I think Minecraft is always a fun one. Minecraft is a pretty evergreen game if you're looking for straight content games, but yes. Or new Switch 2 stuff.
Time to kill Failboat. Ha 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 ha.
No! And then you actually said, what if I just die? What if you saw like
Father, I
stab wounds?
subscribed. Also hitting the Pentagon was a part of 9/11.
Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for support.
Whoever asked for the recommended dice, I recommended dice that are weighed to get a 6 a bunch.
That sounds pretty good. All right.
Team Fortress 2, like me.
You're so real. You're so real and true. All right, we continue. In a
Father
second.
Wincar may have just done
Nice
this
none.
too.
He may have done none, apparently. We continue onwards. Are you saying it could have been someone else coming down? But then, he would have had 2 people downstairs, wouldn't we? We'd had 2 people downstairs, wouldn't we? That wouldn't solve anything. It's true. Then how could the killer pretend to come back up? If they knew, if they somehow knew of the stairs in advance or
2,700
something.
bits and will spend them on wandering chat questions now.
Fair enough. Thank you very much for the support. I find it highly unlikely too. Nobody other than Eyea knew of the stairs thing, and even if the killer did, he would have had to get back up somehow, right? I mean, there's one way up other than the stairs, isn't there, Navis? Aha! We're talking about a secret passage in the security room. The hidden ladder. The secret passage in the study. That's right. You're talking about the trapdoor in the library, aren't you? Yeah. I mean, the killer could have used it. Right? I find it highly unlikely. But activated it before getting killed, didn't he? That's true. If the killer tried coming back up from there, they would have been caught in his trap before even making it back to their room.
The One Piece is real asked if we can eat pasta on your dead body.
I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't, but I can't stop you. I'm already a dead man, so you know how it is. And, you know, as long as you clean up afterwards is all I ask. Thank you. The study trapdoor. Could the killer really have used something else in the stairs to get back to their room? Now that I think about it, I did find another way to go back upstairs, other than the two we discussed, but... What's wrong, Navis? Or the perplexed look. I think I might know how the killer got back up after shooting Failboat. What? How might that be? It's simple. The idea is simple. They used the secret passage in the security room. Truth is, there was a second passage between floors in this mansion we were never told about.
Yoinker's Boinker asked me to tell you that they're going to kill the rest of chat by the poisoned pasta.
Fair enough. Understandably, too. Well, one more coming in. One more donation eventually coming in.
This is not
there
for
we go.
Failboat. Hey,
Oh,
that
sorry.
guy collecting
I'll
questions
just
from
ignore that.
chat. Could you ask
Another
Failboat
trap
to feed
door
us? We are
that
getting
we
hungry
found.
in the basement.
In the study. Are you guys daisy chaining messages to me? Sounds like one person's Babby Biscuits is just sending messages that are in the chat, and one person is sending donation messages to communicate to the person who's donating messages from the chat. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. You guys are forming your own little ecosystem. You're all colluding. Another trapdoor that we found in the study. This must have been when the killer... Oh, this must have been what the killer used. Tell us,
Yes,
where was it?
You cannot be allowed to speak, for you are dead.
Oh, yeah, of course, obviously. I found it in Wincar's room. What? That means the only person who could have used it is Wincar himself. You just how much did you look around my room when I was away?
Hey, that guy who asked about the guy who was asking questions for the chat, I'll ask
Acting
Failboat
like
to.
it wasn't basically in
Feed
plain
us.
sight.
Hey,
Don't worry, chat.
Failboat, can you
I'll
feed
keep
us?
playing through. You guys can keep talking with the TTS. I'll just keep playing through. These messages aren't for me. So, actually, can you guys clarify? If you donate a message and it's for me, could you say, this message is for Failboat? And then say, and if it isn't for Failboat, please be sure to say that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I only did my job as an investigator. What do you have to say for yourself, Wincar? How is this the first time we hear of it? Or was that also relevant to the case, too? It was me! Okay, there we go. You have my apologies. There was a trapdoor in my room, I must admit, but it couldn't have been relevant to the case. After all, it was completely unavailable last evening. What? Unavailable? That's right. As it stood, using it would have been impossible at the time the murder happened. It's the only reason I never mentioned it. Wincar, why are you behaving like this? Are you really telling the truth? No, I need to dig deeper. Whether you are or not, I need to. Because I'm the only one who can. Let's dance. The trapdoor has nothing to do with the case. You have to believe me. Of course it was here. Of course it was here, but I couldn't have used it. After all, the ladder was broken off. Even if I wanted to use it, the ladder needed to get up and down, got severed. The ladder, needed to get up and down, got severed. This means the trapdoor was useless to me. Okay. Well, it could have gotten down, but not up. I had planned to repair it sometime last evening, but I got so busy serving the guests that I never found the time to come back upstairs and take care of it. Also, for some reason, it seems that donation message did not get read. Well, I think Chatty might have broken. 1 second. Let me restart Chatty. Hold on. I think Chatty died. Chatty was murdered? The hit sequel?
At Sapphic
There we go.
Pinu, did you ask the other guy to ask Fail if he did 9/11? Also for Failboat.
Sorry, that one
can
wasn't
you
for me.
help
Oh, this
me
one
make
was for
the
me.
towers to reenact 9/11?
No, I'm sorry about that. That one's gonna have to be a work of passion. All right.
Hey, chat, this message is not for you.
Oh, okay, this is for
Nor
me.
is it for our dearly departed
Okay, so
father.
it's not for.
This a reminder for myself to go
Okay.
add poison the pasta.
Well, if it's not for you, I'll keep playing through it. I had planned to repair it sometime last evening. I'll say it's really hard to solve a murder like this. Chat, we gotta lock in.
Failed on you.
But I got so busy serving the guests that I never found the time to come back upstairs and take care of it. Okay. Sometime last evening, I got so busy serving the guests, I never found the time to come back and take care of it. Okay, makes sense. Had a good break, though. This is the only reason I ever mentioned it. You see, the trapdoor didn't have a ladder, so we could never have used it. Well, like this version of events matches some evidence I have. Is it really that simple? Wincar, why are you behaving like this? Trapdoor has nothing to do with the case. You have to believe me. Was an error that the ladder was broken off. Even if I wanted to use the ladder, need to get up and down. Got severed. The trapdoor is useless to me. I mean, I'll present ladder here.
Hey Father, this is
Seems
my
relevant,
first
for sure.
time catching your stream. I hope
Welcome.
your day has gone well.
Well, thank you very much. I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce your name. The Samanen? I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce that. But welcome. This isn't my usual kind of stream. But, you know, we got Mario Kart tomorrow. That'll be a little bit more my usual speed. This means the trapdoor is useless to me. I planned to repair it sometime last evening, but I got so busy serving the guests
This
that
is
I
my
never
third
found
and
the
final
time.
message for the in piece is real. He wanted me to ask Failboat if he can.
Sure.
Traumatize you if we force feed peanut butter on you.
I think if you force feed me any food, I wouldn't appreciate it. So yes, I suppose.
This message is for
Oh my
Father.
goodness.
Father, can you add a 30-minute timer for me to remake the Twin Towers?
What?
I asked
Like
for
a
help, but
limit?
he said no, so it will take 30 minutes rather than 15. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Also, this is MR Giggles 676 for anyone who wants to help.
Okay, I don't entirely understand what the request is, but I'll start a stopwatch on my phone for just any amount of time. I'll let you know when 30 minutes passes, potentially. I had planned to repair it sometime last evening, but I got so busy serving the guests that I never found the time to come back upstairs and take care of it. It's the only reason I never mentioned it. You see, the trapdoor didn't have a ladder. Okay, so maybe now we're talking hidden ladder. I could counter Wincar there, but is that really the right play? The ladder simply being there wouldn't prove anything either, no. There has to be more definitive evidence than that. That's what I need to present. Okay, so I like that they at least address it. Alright, let's talk.
Phew, Father, someone tried to take my life. I believe the one who did it is in this room.
Now we're gonna have to figure out who the trapdoor has nothing to do with the case. You have to believe me. I can't refute anything there or prove anything there. We're either agreeing or disagreeing something. But why did you pay 3 times the amount? I think that's just a good bit of support. Of course, it was here, but I couldn't have used it. After all, the ladder was broken off. Even if I wanted to use it, the ladder needed to go up and down was severed. It means the trapdoor is useless to me. It's all about the ladder or the door here. Am I the only one here who thinks this music is a vibe? Probably not, because I like it too. What do we got here then? Excuse me. Framed picture, security room, secret passage for the security room, Wincar's laptop. This ladder needed to get up and down was severed. I mean, just double checking. Is this a severed ladder? This doesn't look severed. Okay, so I guess it's nothing to do with that ladder. I imagine, so at least. All right, we continue onwards. Oh, excuse me, it's not my back. Trapdoor nothing to do with the case. What's up?
Father, my attempted murderer must have done this. I will take revenge.
Yes, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but fair enough. I believe in you. You have to believe me. Of course, it was here. I couldn't have used it. After all, the ladder was broken off.
For Beans9455, you do TTS by spending 100 bits, then typing your message.
Good bit of communication. Thank you. After the ladder was broken off. So what are we hearing here? We're hearing that the ladder was broken, so it couldn't have been anything related there. I tried presenting the ladder, and they're like, that doesn't seem like it'll be conclusive anywhere. Understood. Even if I wanted to use it, the ladder needed to get up and down got severed. It means the trapdoor is useless to me. I planned to repair it sometime last evening, but I got so busy serving the guests that I never found the time to come back upstairs and take care of it. So my thought is here, he was sending emails. We literally know where he was. Wincar's laptop. Ah! I literally pointed at the screen at the same time. Severing the guests, ripping off their limbs limb by limb. We literally have the alibi. How interesting. Is that right? What is, pray tell?
Man, I can't wait to support Father Failboat. I sure hope that I don't turn into a TTS message idea. God, turn it off, off.
Oh no, you're talking again. Why does it keep happening? You're saying that you had no time to come back and repair it is odd. After all, you had no trouble coming back to send emails throughout the evening, didn't you?
If I was to come to you with an utmost importance issue, would you help me with it? And if the issue had to deal with fertilizer?
Hesitance.
Yes. Great. Okay. I just need you to go and dig a quick hole for me.
I don't like what you guys are proposing. I want to make a bomb. Or maybe it's gardening. Can't really tell.
I've been watching since I was first introduced.
Well, thank you.
You are my comfort tuber, and I hope you are well less than 3.
I appreciate. I'm doing very well, Beans. Thank you very much for the support. Beans9465.
Also, for whoever wants to enjoy the stream, I apologize. I'm autistic, aka from Doug stream, so I run this bit with bits into the ground.
I have to apologize for being autistic. Thank you very much for enjoying the stream regardless. After all, you had no trouble coming back to send emails throughout the evening, didn't you? What? More than 1, 2. Seems every hour or so you found a way back to your room to do so. But I never saw Wincar go back upstairs. Neither did I. How are you saying he did? Well, number 1 is the laptop. Number 2, we're in the year of our Lord 2025, where we all have Android Galaxy S25s. So potentially, the phone. How are you saying he did it? It should be obvious, shouldn't it? The reason Wincar was able to travel between floors discreetly, and the same reason he never fixed the trapdoor last evening, was because it wasn't broken yet. Ugh! A weird scream. Of course, I also found his severed ladder. But that isn't any proof compared to the timestamped emails. meaning Wincar must have lied about the ladder being broken off. Is that true, Wincar?
To that one chatter, I accept your apology of being a DugDug viewer.
Forgiveness. Happy Pride Month. I admit, it's true. The trapdoor only broke off later in the evening. But by the time the murder was happening, it was actually broken. I really couldn't have used it. Why did you lie to us then? It's pretty clear to me why he did, even if what he's saying now is the truth. You don't have any way of proving it, do you? Neither do we. That's exact. I thought I could appeal to Navis's reasoning to avoid this scenario. But it seems I have been outsmarted. And it all comes down to trust. Well, don't we have a camera or something like that? Anyway. If we can't find...
Additional message to father and chat. Eyea is BBG. Change my mind.
I don't know what that is. Thank you very much for support, though. Wait, hold on. We're seeing... Sorry, wait. This message is the stick man, meaning I can keep on reading through. If we can't figure out whether or not Wincar uses trapdoor from evidence alone, I'm actually curious about something else.
Also, if anyone needs to tell father something, I have 1,900 bits remaining.
None of us have really thought about yet. But why would Wincar even kill
Father, we all have at least 1% autism. Here we all watch you. Also, that one dude took the vaccine that turned the friggin' frogs gay.
Okay. I mean, why would any of us really? Well, I couldn't find a real good reason why I could find a really good reason why some people here would want to get him.
I forgive you.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You're certainly one to talk. I love how in the game it's all like aggression, and in the live chat it's all acceptance. What a wonderful day it is. You're certainly one to talk.
Sorry to the DugDug viewers who are here among us.
Oh my God.
I apologize for you being too tame for your chaotic minds. We can only hope to one day be on the same level of autistic as you.
I love how my entire live chat is having like two different like conflicting battles of acceptance and war and apologies. And in the game, it's like just absolutely non-stop accusations and finger pointing. It's chaos, chat! It's just chaos! The only winner is me because everyone's donating 100 bits to talk, so I'm kind of chill with it.
Chat BBG was supposed to mean baby girl. I thought that was more commonly known.
I apologize. I'm like 29 years old. I'm once I turn 30, I'll lose all semblance of internet slang. It'll just immediately from my brain. We continue
my
onwards.
Autism into hard for people to reach. I made a custom flamethrower at Tenyo by myself.
That's sick. I made one too with turning on a lighter and tossing it at a tree.
The DugDug virus.
Honestly, thank you very much for
Let
support.
the man play the game.
Thank you very much for support, everybody. Honestly, we all
Hey, chat, should I get some ice cream right now? I'm kind of feeling like it.
I don't want to pause the TTS. But I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's happening in the game anymore. There's like 4 different narratives happening in the live chat. I don't want to pause the TTS because I think it's funny to play through it.
Definitely get some ice cream. Trust me.
No, don't tell the chat to shut up. It's funny. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to gorge ourselves on messages. Starting right now, I have paused the TTS queue. Let me play out this cutscene. I paused the TTS queue. All right, we're gonna give it a quick pause, and then we're gonna let them all. We're gonna gorge ourselves on TTS. Donate now to be part of the gorge. Don't worry. Then we'll all just like shove the TTS in our mouths down our gullet at once later on. I apologize. Well, except for the random messages. The random messages still get tossed through. But the donation messages, we're going to put like a quick halt on for just a second. It's a very disturbing analogy for TTS. Donate now to be part of the gorge. I don't want to call it like that anyway. Here comes the Airplay Chat Out Feast. Well, it gets a free read. All right. The queue is gonna be so long, dude. It's gonna be like 20 minutes of TTS gorging. All right. Honestly, we all could have had an excuse to want him gone if we're really looking for one. Damn, okay. Did that bring anyone to go as far as to murder him, though? What Karina said is true. We've been so focused on the who and the how that we never stopped to wonder why did Failboat get murdered? Everyone's starting to throw accusations again. I guess that means it's time for me to mediate it. The only thing I have is a semblance of some motivation is the photo with Wincar, but I don't really get where that... Anyway, we continue onwards. Why is Failboat? You're so right, Taylor. We already know Failboat died. But does anyone know why? Well, who had a motive? Because I certainly didn't have any. Could have been Sasha. He's a real estate agent, isn't he? Easier to sell a house when the owner is out of the picture. What profit do I gain from selling a house where a murder happened? I reckon the person who murdered him must have done so because they hated him. Or maybe they did it so that they could take credit for solving his murder. Hey, maybe the murderer could have actually done it for money reasons. You mean to say inheritance? I doubt anybody here is close enough to him to have gotten on his will, let alone be made aware of it. Ah-ha! Unless the murderer never planned on getting it lawfully anyway. I already know what's up with this. I wrote your character. And unless this AU is going against the narrative I've already written, Wincar is the brother of Failboat. Ching! Is that right, Wincar? You would never guess it by their names. You would never guess it. I'm gonna be inclined to believe so, yes. You have anything to prove otherwise? As a matter of fact, I found this picture when I was going through your room earlier. What? His reaction, Wincar definitely knows how important this picture is too. And what of it? What could you possibly be trying to prove with this?
Truly insane.
At first, I figured you must have been close to the owner of Failboat. I mean, why else would you have a picture of him in your room? The more I thought about it, the more something felt off. Why? What did you discover? Why did Wincar have this picture of Failboat in his room? I just realized Win is the opposite of Failboat. Wincar hated Failboat. It's not a picture of Failboat. What? It's a picture of Wincar. But what? He said my phone go off. But then, who do you suppose it might be, detective? Isn't it obvious? This picture is a picture of you, Wincar. What? But the picture clearly shows Failboat. How can you expect to believe that this is Wincar? That's an excellent question. Would you care to explain it to us then? Wincar Mashad. It's Wincar Mashad? You don't mean to say you're Failboat's brother? Insane narrative here. The black dye. The black hair dye! Insane plays. The similarity in this photo is too uncanny. I believe you're almost right. But they aren't just brothers. Failboat and Wincar are twins. ... Yeah? What do you mean, yeah? Did you not already know that? I certainly didn't. Me neither. Wait, are you saying that you knew all along? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Why'd you never say anything then? I assumed everyone here knew? I guess in hindsight, if Wincar never told anyone, I was the only one here. I was gonna say that's good detail. Who met him and his brother when they were both kids, wasn't I? That makes sense. In that case, Wincar, why did you hide it from us? I didn't. The topic just never... That's not true. You introduced yourself as his butler. and continuously referred to him as nothing more than the owner of this mansion. Why? That's just, I thought that it was irrelevant to the case. I don't want to believe it, but Wincar, it was you, wasn't it? Is this Legacy of the Scythe 5 publicly curated? Twin car is crazy. Navis, you don't mean to say... I don't want to jump to conclusions, but you're the only one who could have cut off the camera footage. You're the only one who had access to your trap door. Being Failboat's twin, you were sure to be on his will. Maybe. These are all details you willingly hid from us, amongst others. You would have already known how to prepare a poison with your own ingredients. You could have easily led Failboat downstairs without suspicion. Failboat, you had him come down in the middle of the night. Isn't that right? You knew of the trapdoor, and so you knew to follow him in the library. You struck him down as he was reaching for it, and moved his body to cover your traces. You then used your own trapdoor to escape the scene of the crime, to cover up your tracks. And finally, back up in your room, you waited for morning. No. No. That's how it happened, isn't it? Wincar, they're not telling the truth, right? I don't want to believe it either, after everything we've been through, but Wincar, you were the one who murdered Failboat, weren't you? And then he goes like, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, before it resolves, who is M? Before it ends, before it begins, who is M? Also, the 15-minute timer is done. Mar? Oh, is it like Moon Mom or whatever the character is named? Marks? The only thing I can think of is Moon Mom, because she was relevant in the photo. Mom? Ooh. Martha. Mug Mauser. Interesting. Let me have a sip of water. Immediately, because I have to do the really cringy laugh that I wrote for a 2016 Let's Play. Love it. What? You just couldn't give it a rest, could you? Wincar, don't tell me they were right. That's right, I did it. No use hiding it anymore. I murdered Failboat. He admitted it?
The truth will be revealed.
I love it. It can't be. How could you? Why does it matter now? I simply wanted a taste of his fortune, and as you deduced, and it seems I paid the ultimate price for it. I was so close to getting away with it too. If only you never set foot here, Detective Navis. Which also explains why the police didn't show up. If only I never set foot here? Wincar's cackling to himself. Oh, you're still boss, wait. Then why did you say you called the police earlier? Nobody ever was called here, were they? Dude, if I wrote this character back in 2016, I'll play through. I'm sorry to say, Miss Claire, but nobody outside of this manor was ever alerted of what transpired last night. Ah, so someone else sent the email. Perhaps whoever was messaging named M. Mother. Case closed, detective. And to think, and everyone here, I'm sorry I had to rope you all into this. I feel my heartbeat through my chest. Wincar, can't believe you would... After all this, we finally found our culprit. What are we supposed to do now? Basement. I can't stand looking at him. I don't know why I didn't do any of this sooner. Erica's pulling something out of her pocket. Erica, what are you doing? Is it obvious? I'm calling. I thought she was gonna shoot him. I thought she was gonna shoot him. I'm like, damn, I would totally believe Erica carries. Isn't it obvious? I'm calling the police. They'll know what to do with him. Navis will surely be able to tell them
She has
about
a gun.
the results of their investigation once they arrive. Erica's tapping on something on her phone. This is it. This is how this investigation ends. Gulp. Something is wrong here. I know we found our killer, but aren't things going too fast? All right, I'm dialing the number. Do nothing. Stop Erica. Stop Erica! I want to be the one to kill him. Wait! Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, Navis? Eyea's gone. I can't believe I'm doing this. Are we sure Wincar really is the killer? Good damage face for Isaac. What? Of course he is. He just admitted to it. Something feels wrong. What if he was lying? How would he lie about such a thing? I was gonna say, there's a couple people in this room that are all kind of cued against Failboat, especially Eyea. If we're really going, because I wasn't sure how far they were going, like off the line of like relativity to the actual like characters I've made. Because if we're like, okay, if Wincar was the butler, I didn't know how far they were gonna go off the relevancy to like relations with me, but like. Eyea is like canonically the killer in the Animal Crossing series. So it's crazy if we're just kind of shoving that detail under the metaphorical rug. So I mean Aya's whole thing is like literally mind controlling people, but I'm not sure if everyone's kind of like human in this. Like Pink Sheep is literally a human. So I'm like, okay. It's weird that Eyea has literally no relevance to anything. And Aya's whole thing, every single time Aya's ever brought up in any context, almost, is always involving the Animal Crossing Viewer Island basements. That's actually a lie. It's actually very rarely is Eyea in the basement in the Animal Crossing Viewer series. However, I think the narrative is still like very in line there. Also, we haven't seen the basement yet, so you know how it is. I'm sorry, Navis, but you should know Wincar is the only one who could have done it. Aren't you the one who proved it? No, something is definitely wrong here. Navis, what are you trying to accomplish here? Wincar already admitted to everything. It can't be right. I know Wincar couldn't have done it. It wouldn't make any sense. I saw it on his laptop after all, right above the mysterious emails. If Wincar really murdered Failboat, then why was he the one to call me here to investigate? Well, there we go. I feel like that could have been. Anyway, there has to be something. There has to be something I can use. Wait, that's it. Everyone, we can't pass judgment yet. What else is there to talk about? There's still one thing we don't have full confirmation over, isn't there? Well, why are you still trying to deduce things? We already went over everything. I'm afraid Wincar is right, Navis. What are you talking about? I need to be very careful with what I present. I have no room for error. Oh no. Gulp? The one thing we never truly figured out that we left up to trust alone. All right, no room for error. Let's talk. Not gonna be framed picture. Secret passage doesn't seem right. Wincar's laptop doesn't seem right. Silencer. I think we kind of addressed that, I suppose. Guest list. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem relevant. Erica's window. I guess you could say we trusted that, I suppose. Secret passage. Hold on, I'm gonna cover the chat. I'm gonna cover the chat. Hold on, one second. There we go. Okay. Secret passage. The study. Now that's been brought up too many times. Something else closing. I think that's been brought up too. Missing glass. Yeah, that's pretty much proven. Library book. There's a book with some blood on in the library. Yeah, I think that we talked about that. Same with stray bullets. Same with the hidden. Well, a rope. A severed rope ladder was found tucked away behind the couch. So we know it was severed. Okay. I suppose. Eyea disappearances has not been talked about at all yet. Body information. I think that's all that we have so far.
Bagel back from the Visiting Animal Crossing Islands videos.
I think it's going to be Eyea's disappearances. Navis, I'm sorry, but why are you so insistent on continuing when we have no evidence left? This wasn't right. There's something else I know there was. Damn! Something we never truly out. We left. Oh, was it not Eyea disappearances? Oh, damn. All right, now I'm kind of stumped. I really thought that was it. Chat, I need. Okay, that was sort of my thought. Chat, give me some thoughts now. The basement? I mean, the basement is not on the queue here, if I'm not mistaken. The silencer, I guess the silencer was rolled in. The guest list, we know. We saw the guest list. The body information. No, but that wasn't... We knew that. Guest list or laptop? No, but we proved that. We know that. We literally... We were the ones who discovered that. Erica's window, like I said, I guess could be an assumption. I don't know.
Framed picture.
Well, framed picture was, I'll try. No, that doesn't seem right, because that was recently brought up. Pretty sure something else. M was confirmed to be Wincar. No, that was someone that Wincar was talking to. I don't want to choose it. I want to try and play it right as much as possible. The second closing thing might be the basement? Something else closing. Something else other than, something else than the door closed when me and Karina entered the study. No, that was the trap door. Laptop is the only one that mentions M. Did I already run laptop? Yeah, I already ran laptop. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Second closing might be the basement. I mean, that was left on trust, absolutely. We just trusted Wincar on that. I assume that must... I guess no. I guess we did trust that the trap door had to be related to the closing of the door. No, actually, I see what you're saying there. Something else closing. But they said it was on the other end of the room. That's so far away for it to be the basement door. Let's see what they're cooking. Nope, it wasn't that. Okay. Well, damn, I'm kind of hidden a lot. Okay. I will try body information. Because maybe... Oh, well, to be fair, they did say they cut the ropes beforehand. Man, I suck at this. Someone Wincar cutting the ropes in the body. Exactly. Framed picture we tried. Secret passage to the security room. Wincar's laptop. The silencer. The silencer hidden behind the desk in Erica's room. That was determined to be rolled in from the door. Again, I thought we deduced that. Which again is still weird. That's still a weird point of order. Because that was dropped behind the leg I'm gonna ride my earlier intuition on that. Okay. Let me see at the bottom here. At this point, just try everything. I know, but like, we left up to trust alone. Something we never truly figured out. I kind of want to I kind of want to try and get the guess here. Never truly figured out. I mean, no. The poison. Damn, was that not it? Oh, I realized that was the poison. Because we just assumed that the poison was not used. Never questioned the guest. The words left up to trust were said recently. I remembered at the start of this, but I forgot it at the now.
Try the book.
No, I remember like trust was brought up at the start of this. Hidden ladder, stray bullet, library book, missing glass, something else closing, secret passage, Erica's window, guest list. Silencer, winning laptop, secret passage. Is it a guest list? Not the guest list, no. I know something was just brought up. Now I'm like, it's literally everything but what I've guessed. I mean, I really thought it was Eyea disappearances. Did I misclick? Okay. No room for error, chat. We have no room for error. It's laptop. We've literally tried that. Okay. Now I might need the cheese. Now I might need the cheese. Okay. If we've kind of done everything, and I'm starting to not get what we're missing here. Security room. Oh, okay, never mind, we got it. What was left to mystery here? I don't get it. All right, let's figure it out. That thing was the state in which Wincar's trapdoor really was during the murder. Or deduced it must have been operational, didn't we? And Wincar already confessed to it. Nevis, of course my trapdoor was working last night. Don't tell me you forgot you were the one to prove it. But if you're lying, then it could very well have been broken off by the time the murder took place. Which would mean that you wouldn't have been able to use it at all. You're just spouting hypotheticals. Do you have any proof to back up what you're saying? I'm not following, but I'll let her cook. I'll let him cook. Excuse me. Proof? I didn't realize I needed that thing. I have to side with Wincar here. You better have solid evidence, or else you'll just be wasting our time. I need proof in this damn thing. So I convinced solid proof. Do I have anything like that? No, now isn't the... Sorry, I was trying to advance the dialogue. I mean, okay. The only thing we got here is the ladder was tucked away behind the bar counter by the time I was here. But I don't know if... Cook for me. Is this the ladder to Wincar's trapdoor? This is exactly that, yes, but it's also something else. Irrefutable proof that Wincar couldn't have used his trapdoor last night. At least I really hope it is. Are you seriously expecting this to be solid proof? My broken ladder, it was always a red herring? It was always a red herring. I cut it off after using it last night to make you believe that I couldn't have used my trapdoor. Still trying to refute my point. Did I bring water with me? Yes, I did. Sorry, I had to drink a little bit of water. Man, that TTS gorge is getting longer. Excuse me. Huh? But it looks like he didn't notice. He just dug his own grave. I decided with him, Navis. But what Wincar is saying is logical. Is that really so? Let's look back at our timeline here. First, Eyea claims to have been seeing someone downstairs before going back up to see Failboat follow suit. She then heard one person use the stairs, followed by 2 gunshots. In other words, what we assume to be Wincar going back to his room, coming back through his trapdoor and shooting Failboat twice, counting the bullet he missed. Logically, Wincar could only have done that with his trapdoor intact. Where are you getting at, detective? I just want you to answer me this, Wincar. Where were you? Where were you when you severed that ladder? Why, it's obvious, Navis. He was in his room. If he was downstairs, he would have had to use the stairs to come back up, and nobody used the stairs after Failboat died. Then, why wasn't the ladder itself up there? He could have simply thrown it, couldn't he? Wait, but then how did he hide it behind the counter? There's only one way that could have happened, really. Well, don't keep us guessing, detective. The reason for the ladder to have been found where it is simple, really. Because Wincar was downstairs! Nope! Oh, there you go. Yeah. Wincar couldn't have hidden his ladder from his room. That much is obvious. Which means he would have had to been downstairs to cut it. So are you saying he went down before cutting it? Then he would have been stranded downstairs. Maybe after Failboat died, sure. But not if it was earlier than we assumed. What are you trying to insinuate? I'm not insinuating anything. There's only one answer to this conundrum, and it should be obvious. Wincar never severed his ladder like he wanted us to believe. His ladder broke off yesterday evening, and it was while everyone was still downstairs. What? I'm sure his claim was an intentional red herring. I'm sure his claim that it was an intentional red herring was just a ruse too. It also makes the reason why the ladder was inside the bar and not in any other room much more obvious. You're saying it's because he quickly had to hide it from us. And what better place than the very room it fell in? I can't believe it. But why would he have tried hiding that from us earlier? If Wincar wanted to get caught like you claim, couldn't he have just said that the trapdoor was operational when we confronted him like we first assumed? If I had to guess, it must have been to give us a challenge. To make me believe his fabricated story was my discovery. That something else. Well, there was something else he was trying to hide from us. But regardless, if the ladder got severed before nightfall, it can only mean one thing, can't it? It means that Wincar could never have used his trapdoor at the time of the murder. Why are you? So, what do you have to say for yourself, Wincar? I know you're reaching. That's not definitive at all. That's not definitive at all, even. It isn't, but they make a solid point. If you are lying to us, will it stop you from lying about this too? I think you were right, Navis. A bit more discussion is in order. You're finally starting to get on my side. Now's my chance, and I better not drop it. I wonder, though, Wincar never used the trapdoor. Do we even know if he used the stairs? He had to, right? Get back to his room. But then, that doesn't explain how he killed Failboat. The order of the stairs is really Wincar going down. Okay, sorry, I had a quick Splatoon-related theory there. Failboat going down, Wincar going up, and then 2 shots fired. How did Failboat die? Maybe Failboat had some sort of long-winded death from poison or something. We didn't find traces of any other poison, though. Couldn't Wincar have simply shot Failboat from upstairs, then? That would have been way too much noise. Well, I'm not sure how that... Well, also the library. Yeah, okay, there we go, yeah. And what's more, that would contradict the missing bullet we found in the library, unless you shot him from the top floor. I think I might know a way, actually. And what would that be? Not to sound like I'm repeating myself, but what if Wincar never killed Failboat? Wincar wouldn't be the murderer? Navis, don't be illogical. Wincar was the only one here with the arsenal to make this murder possible. Corrupting the camera footage, knowing of the trapdoor in the library, only Wincar could have achieved all that. You're right. Wincar participating in the murder is irrefutable. But what if Failboat himself was killed by someone else? No! Someone Wincar would want to protect. Stop that! That's preposterous! That's impossible! Are you trying to say someone else here was my accomplice? What if Eyea is mother? Something like that. That would solve the problem with the stairs, wouldn't it? There's only one other way the killer could have left through that... What? Wait. There's only one other way the killer could have left through that wasn't... Hold on. Wait. Let the curse subside. There's only one other way the killer could have left through that wasn't the stairs. That being the front door. I'm not sure how that's supposed to be read, but that being the front door. Then what? What are you trying to say the real murderer? Are you trying to say the real murderer is someone else entirely? Some unrelated third party no one knew about? This couldn't have been any more far-fetched. So other than us being roped into all this, we would have definitely caught evidence of it, right? Maybe Wincar had another way up. Or did he exit through the front door himself to come back to his room? By what window? Well, we have Erica's window. We all went into his room and know... We all went into his room and know that wouldn't be possible. You're just making things up. Why won't you accept that I killed him? Wincar. That's impossible. If there really was someone else involved like you claim, then how do you explain the silencer found in Erica's room? I'm the only one who have gone upstairs, am I not? Fitting this a little hard. If your theoretical third party was to have arrived after I came back upstairs, if they were the one to have shot Failboat, then how do you suppose the silencer ended up in Erica's room? What? It's true. Whoever committed the murder, they had to have used the silencer. But of what we believe is true, Wincar's the only one who had the chance to come upstairs after Failboat had been murdered. Karina's right. Our whole theory revolves around the fact that the person who actually shot Failboat must have never gone upstairs. And since the silencer was in Erica's room, Wincar was the only one who could have planted it. But, I mean that he's the killer. I can't believe that. Exactly. Karina, I'm the one who brought it up there. I murdered Failboat! I murdered Failboat! This kicks back in. I'm the one who shot him dead in the library. And then went back up and enrolled the silencer under Erica's door. I'm the only one who could have done that. I'm inclined to believe Wincar. There wasn't any way a sixth person could have gone upstairs, was there? Maybe they threw it from the bottom of the stairs. That way, Wincar could have caught it from the real killer. I heard the shots much later. And what purpose would that serve? Nobody could have known about the stairs at that point, after all. Then maybe the killer did so without Wincar to catch it. And they just had to roll into Erica's room. There's no way it could have reached Erica's room by being thrown so blindly, though. Reached this far in the hall, the silencer would have had to have had sentience at this point. The killer had to have placed it there in person. I'm certain of it. And we already know the silencer couldn't have. Oh, whoa! My brain is like the curse. It's a bulletkin. And we already know the silencer couldn't have already been in my room when I went to sleep. It had to have been placed there after the murder occurred. See, it's obvious, isn't it? I'm the only one who could have done it. There wasn't anyone else here last night to kill Failboat but me. Yeah. What was that supposed to prove exactly? Sorry, I think I missed. I pressed the wrong button. What was the rest of this? Bullet Erica's room, killer, sleep. It's obvious I'm the only one who could have done it. There wasn't anyone else to kill Failboat but me. There has to be something. Wincar really is the killer. There's no way he could have gone upstairs to either trapdoor. We would have had to heard them if they used the stairs. All right, let's talk. There's another silencer. I mean, that's. I mean, I assume it's just a different silencer, but I guess that's the implication. That isn't the implication. Yeah, we go to the second one and use the window. Hold on a second. Let me read this text for a minute, chat. I murdered Failboat. I'm the only one. I'm the one who shot him dead in the library. And then went back up and rolled the silencer under Erica's door. I'm the only one who could have done that. I'm inclined to believe Wincar. There wasn't any way a sixth person could have gone upstairs, was there? Eyea disappears, hidden ladder, stray bullet, library book, missing glass, something else closing. Unless the basement has a way of doing so. Secret passage study. I mean, the Erica's window is certainly available. I'll toss that out there, but I believe that's useful here. It couldn't have been through any of the secret passages, correct? Just making sure I cross them off the list for you real fast here. Just making sure. Okay. We'll move. Maybe they threw it from the bottom of the stairs. That way, Wincar could have caught it from the real killer. Again, I just want to double check. I just want to make sure I'm covering my bases here. It definitely wasn't due to the window, right? Okay. Got it on the stairs. That way, the Wincar could have caught it from the real killer. For the shots much later, what purpose would that have served? Nobody could have known about the stairs at that point, after all. Okay, I like Wincar's pose over there. I'll try the window again. I feel like the window's not done. I feel like the window's not done there. And the killer did so without Wincar to catch it, and they just happened to roll into Erica's room. I don't think it rolled into the room. I'm still so against that idea. I just want to make sure we're covering that. There's no way to ever reach Erica's by being thrown blindly, though. To reach it so far into the hall, the silencer would have had to get sentience at that point. I'm gonna make sure I'm getting the window addressed. Ah! I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. It could have been rolled. It went behind the bureau. That's it. I knew it from the beginning. And that part, I didn't need chat's help, but I actually knew that one dead to rights from the very beginning of the argument. Karina, could you repeat to me what you just said? About the silencer being sentient? No. Right before that, you said that it would have been possible to... Let me have some water. Let me have some water before we cook into potentially the last proper dialogue here. Hold on. Hold it! Hold it! Take that! Objection! No, right before that, you said that it wouldn't have been possible to have thrown the silencer in Erica's room, right? Yeah, unless someone was there to catch it, obviously. I mean, Erica's room wasn't even in front of the doorway to the hall. It's true, the silencer being thrown from the hall is highly improbable. See? Are you finally getting how insane your theory sounds? But it could have been thrown from elsewhere, couldn't it? What do you mean? Wincar's right. There isn't anywhere else in the mansion that could reach my room, was there? No, there wasn't. But we know that the killer had to have left after murdering Failboat, right? So, would it be so unthinkable to consider that the silencer was thrown from outside the manor? Huh? What? You don't mean... Erica, your window was open last night, wasn't it? We figured it served to get the silencer in your room already. But I think we had the how completely wrong. That's illogical. She certainly would have heard it, wouldn't she? But it's a silencer, you dumbass! It doesn't make noise when dropped. That's why it's called a silencer. Yeah, we got him now. An idiot! Unless there had to have been something to make the sound. For example, the very same open window it was thrown from. And even if she heard it, it's not like she could have seen anyone from the hall, so the killer likely didn't care about that. That would also explain why we never found the murder weapon. If the killer simply left with it, no wonder it wasn't anywhere in the manor. This is it then. This is where your string of lies ends, Wincar. Never thought I'd be saying these lines again. No, but that doesn't mean anything. You have no evidence. You really still won't admit it. You can't. Then, hopefully I can make it clear to you beyond the shadow of a doubt that we've figured out how last night really went. What if this is all for a Failboat video? He's trying to cover for Failboat who killed himself! This is the real truth behind this murder case. Late last night, after everyone had gone to bed, Failboat went downstairs. Oh, the music though, I love it. So good. I gotta listen to this entire soundtrack sometime. It was there he met his brother, Wincar, waiting for him. Wincar tried poisoning Failboat but failed, which prompted him to flee to the library. Why would Failboat try escaping at this point, though? Did Failboat reveal his intentions already? That does sound weird, but it's the only way Failboat could have been assaulted with the book I discovered. Your theory is falling apart, detective. Wait, who says that Wincar used the book to make Failboat pass out? But what? But that's the only evidence we found. What are you trying to say? I mean, our whole basis on why the killer had to have used something was because Failboat would have been hard to outmatch, right? What if his attacker was physically the same? That's not really how twins work, to my understanding, but fair enough. I see. They wouldn't have had to use anything. But then, if Wincar never needed Failboat to be in the library to shoot... Hold on. If Wincar never needed Failboat to be in the library to take him out, why would the book we found have been bloody? I'm not sure. Is there any other loose end to fill? Aha! Of course! I got it. There's only one way the book we found could have been used in this case. Really? What was it then? The bloody book was used. I thought I got shot in the library and then I got secret passage. Oh, to like climb up to the secret passage in the study, I think. When Failboat tried to reach the library's trap door, the killer must have thrown the book at him, making him fall off. You see that happening, yes. So then, what does that mean for our order of events? We always figured that Failboat made 2 trips to the library, but if Failboat could have just been taken out before he ever set foot in there, those 2 trips might have always been one and the same. Failboat literally fell off, and he's dead. And if only 1 trip was made to the library, it means that after taking out Failboat with strength alone, along with tying him up, it must have been then. This is when Wincar must have left the scene of the crime. No. No! No! Wincar, you went down, tried to poison Failboat, and improvised when he refused. And once out cold, you tied him up. And after that, you left. That was as much as you were ever involved in this case, wasn't it? Right. And then, after you made sure to unlock the back door, unlock back the front door. Sorry, that one wasn't the curse. That was just like a confusing set of words next to each other. There. Whoa, okay, hold on. Chatty. The real killer arrived. They entered the manor when everyone was sleeping, with their only goal being to kill Failboat. Failboat fled. They raced after him. Uh-oh. I think the 4K is messing up a little bit. Whoops.
It's us.
It's you. Failboat darted for the trap door, and they shot at him. Failboat climbed, and they threw the first thing they could get their hand. They threw the first thing they could get their hands on at him. And finally, Failboat fell. Boom! And they murdered him. I can't believe it. This is what happened, isn't it, Wincar? Why would you go to such lengths to protect someone else? It's not. I'm the one. Wincar, it's over now. Please. Dude, hey, all I'm seeing is Isaac death animations. That would be so good for taking damage and you start to die. Anyway, but the clues, they all pointed to me. I was so thorough. Oh, where we going with this? Okay. Okay. So there really was something else. There really was someone else. But if Wincar really isn't the killer, what now? We keep doing what we've been doing. There are too many loose ends there are too many loose ends to end our investigation now anyway. For one thing, still kind of bugged about those emails Eric and I have found. After everything that happened, can we really believe Wincar that they were unrelated to the case? Now that I'm thinking about it, it wasn't the only time the name M showed up today either. Some documents in the study were signed with that letter too. If those 2 persons are one and the same, they might have a bigger bearing on the case than we anticipated. Signed on the documents? They've been an old co-worker or something. That's right, Sasha. You worked with Failboat, didn't you? Does that letter ring any bell? Mouse! Maybe it's an initial or something? Mice? Mice? Oh! Damn, okay, I'm happy with that call out. Mice? Wait, that name does ring a bell. Mice used to be my boss. That's crazy. What? I thought Failboat was your boss. Oh, I'm sorry for the confusion. But our company has always had 2 CEOs. 2? That's right. I'm honestly not sure how TNT Core could have been able to run without a single one. We were the very best at what we did back in the day. Then what happened to the company? Well, I'm not sure what went down behind the scenes, really. But one day, they decided to close it off permanently. All the employees were dispatched, and they split the money off equally. This is in part how Failboat was able to afford the mansion, I believe. Could this mice person really have been the one to murder Failboat? What? Mice the killer? Don't be silly. There's no way someone like him could have done it, I think. I'm sorry, but I agree with Navis. But I'm with Navis. Unless you have a better lead right now. Purple ship. Well, I don't suppose I wouldn't cross out the possibility. If that's right, he's the one we should call the police on. Everything we've gathered, we're sure to bring him down. You don't know what you're doing. I killed him. You should take me in. I'm still with that old spiel. Wincar, please, why are you still trying to protect him? Is that really what's happening here? One thing I noticed after Navis insisted on continuing the discussion is that we never would have found out about mice if you never brought us to your security room. The case could have ended here and there. The case could have ended here and there, and you both would have been left unscathed. And yet, you still did it. You did it so you could defend me from being accused. As stupid as that sounds, I don't think Wincar ever intended on protecting mice. It was us you were trying to protect, wasn't it? What? Why not just tell us about mice then? If we all knew who the culprit was, we could easily have... No. No, you can't. You wouldn't have been able to. If you tried to confront him, anything short of a direct confession would have landed you in jail. What? You don't know what you're standing against. Someone like that, the entire police force dances in the palm of their hand. I can't believe TNT is corrupt. That's crazy. I will say, my first thought when I saw Pink Sheep as a character is I'm like, that's wild that Purple Shep isn't here. Anyway, it's better for everyone if I'm the one to take the blame. No, there has to be a way to bring him down. Wincar, will you please tell us what happened? You're the only one who can help us. If they say, oh golly, at the bottom text. Wincar sighed deeply. It was a few months ago. It was a few months ago that it began. When mice first contacted me. I'm so happy with the mouse call out. That's awesome. It was simple chats at first, but then he came to me with an offer. He vowed to give me riches like I had always dreamt of, in exchange for a single favor. And foolish as it was, I accepted it. Truth be told, I always felt betrayed by my brother's status. Like he cheated, and I deserved it more. And mice tempted me with power. I guess he wasn't lying about that part then. I'm sure it was kindness that fueled my brother's intent when accepting me here, under his roof. I know that now, but I couldn't see it as that. To me, it was a sick farce. Failboat never was supposed to die. Mice was supposed to extort the money from him and give me a share. Money? But that was never truly his plan. I set up the scene for the negotiations as he requested. Love the music. And went back to my room. I sent someone. I first learned Failboat was dead this morning when I came to check downstairs. Maybe the stairway was meant to look like toast. And that's when I realized it. That's when I realized I had killed my brother. Wincar, don't be. I'm not a victim here. None of this would have happened if I didn't let it in. If I didn't let it. In case you were curious, mice never bothered to do anything with the body. When I discovered him, he was still in the library, I'm the one who brought him back to the main room and dissimulated. I think you read it right. Dissimulated where he truly died. Oh, that means. Fair enough. I was ridden with so many emotions, but guilt prevailed. My brother, my beloved brother. I had nobody to blame for this but myself. I'm so confused right now. What, you haven't been watching for actually 13 years of my content and followed every detail from the last decade and a half? This is why you were so adamant about on taking the fall. And this is why you decided to call a rookie detective here to solve this murder you had committed, right? I'm sorry, Navis. I'm so sorry. I'm not done here. What more are you hoping to do? There's only one thing you can do. You have to send me to prison. It's the only way I can protect you. Please. There has to be a way to bring Mice down, right? Come on, Wincar. Is that really how your brother would have wanted this to end? Oh, I'm getting a little hungry. I could probably end it here. I can still hear him. You're really not gonna give up, huh?
LMAO.
You really are. Wincar let out a sigh. A very Wincar. Even consider catching mice. You would need something beyond solid. Beyond solid? No room for error. No room for interpretation. Black on white. Straight in your face. Undeniable proof that mice committed this murder. Anything less than that, and nothing you did today will have meant anything. But where would we find something like that? Do you have any information that can help us? Something to identify a motive? Anything like that? I'm afraid not. I already shared with you the extent of my knowledge. No, I might know where you could learn more than I do. The basement. Bum, bum, bum! In the basement. Bum, bum, bum! That's an archive room. It's filled with old documents, most left untouched for years. If you want to find anything about mice, this is the one place I could think of to look. Then, this is where we need to go. I know this is asking a lot, but is everybody on board for this? I am! I have no objections, no. Someone has to avenge Failboat, right? Just hearing about this rat makes my blood boil. Count me in. Rat. I suppose I am. Then, lead the way, Wincar. Let's put an end to this. Alright. Let's finish this. I'm gonna play it out. TNT? That's a good logo, too. Very similar to the one I made him back in the day. Save game. Oh no, is the audio crunchy? Hold on, I'm gonna click away for a second. Sorry about that, my wonderful live chat. You guys, this is good, dude. This is good. I was curious if we're gonna see someone from outside the banner get involved with this. Get the comically large mouse traps. Oh, dude, if this ends with the I give up poll, man. Not only are we referencing stuff from my channel for the last 13 years, but now we're referencing stuff from another channel who's also been around for 13 years. Holy, we're really digging in this one. Well, let me turn on my heat a little bit. 1 second. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. 1 second. Here's some chill waiting music. Let me run to the bathroom. Hold on. We're gonna keep the gorge going for a little bit because the narrative is kind of cooking. We're gonna keep the gorge going. All right, my wonderful live chat. We're back. We're keeping the donation gorge running in the background. I'm gonna put my water. There we go. Woo! How you guys doing? Just spray a little throat, honey. You'll do the switch juice tomorrow. All right. Let's dance. So, the archive room in the basement. The music coming in just to fade out. Amazing touch, potentially. Or not. Or actually, no, there's no fading at this point. Because we know this is where the game lies. That part of Undertale, we have to talk to everybody. To think Mice could be behind all this. He was always such a tolerable boss. Great words to speak of him. So we'll find more information on this Mice guy in there, right? All right, let's splat this guy. Like, let's what? This is what it all comes down to, huh? Let's not mess it up then. I always wondered what was behind this door. You know, to look at it. Are you ready to enter, Detective Navis? Know that there is no going back from this now. Let's do it! Alright. Wincar pulled out a small key from his pocket and inserted it into the door lock. I guess I should have saved. Anyway. Right this way then, everyone. Afternoon. Well, good morning, good night. Or good after evening. Ba-da-da! So this is it, huh? This is the Manor's archive room. I should warn you, the archive room is built around corridors that were designed when constructing the manor. They're safe now, but their layout is far from conventional. Pah! Nothing that's gonna stop us, right? This dust is going to stop my lungs if I don't get some fresh air very soon. Oh, quit your whining. Wincar, which way are we headed? Down the only path there is, as far as we can. Navis, can I trust you to look for anything useful? Yes, of course. Anything that can help us at this point, right? Yes, if we can at least get a proper motive. Now let's do our damn best to find something good. All right, I'll take the lead then. Go right ahead. We're all behind you, detective. All right, let's see what we got here. Sacrificing, some sacrificial book up there. Nothing worth noting. Worth noting. Okay, let me peruse a little bit here. Part of the shelf, something written on it. Hope your date with that gecko goes well. Insane. Oh, I didn't think he still kept that. Do I know what that means? That was a good one. It was a few years ago, before the company shut down. Phil was trying to flirt with a girl outside of his office window. Single and attached as ever. Game's dated. Ironically. But get this. There's a gecko on the other side of the window. Because it was outside, the gecko never saw him either. But everyone else looked like he was doing all those gestures towards that gecko. I see. Oh, there's a riot until the day he left his position behind. I don't think anyone let him forget that. A date with a gecko. So what's this document about? Even. Huh? Oh! I don't know. A lot of businessy text talk. Or businessy talk text. The big graph in the middle seems to be going down, right? Could it be from when revenue from the company started falling? Yes, the date denotes The date denoted does seem to be less than a year before TNT Core shut down. I'd explain why we had to close it. It's almost unfortunate it come to this. Mice fought tooth and nail to keep this company alive, you know? I hear he studied law extensively before founding this company. So he was always the first one in line to fight whenever lawsuits popped up against it. There isn't... I thought that's an Ace Attorney. I was like, oh yeah, I know that one. There isn't much playing attorney can do to a bad financial situation though, I suppose. Wrong button. Alright, there's nothing important on this shelf apparently. What about the books? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so finances were starting to fall. The shelf doesn't have anything worth on it. I do notice that these books seemingly have shapes on them, which might coincide with patterns that we already know about. Oh, I'm just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of lore there. I want to look at all that. The Screameth Behemoth is crazy. The Scythe with electricity is wild. Hank being the demon. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got like four things back to back there. Whoa. What is that? I love the Screameth Behemoth like moaning in the bottom left. This is... How did he call it again? Floop, I believe. This is the scythe belonging to my brother. It was a family tradition to get one. Crazy Legacy of the Scythe reference in 2025. Why is it strung up like that? All the way down here. This is actually the manor's main power source. What? Really? After discovering its electrical affinity. That's crazy! Or having Sasha's son discover it while over, really. Wait, sorry. Whoa, back up. Having Sasha's son discover it while over, really. Failboat realized it could be used to lower his electricity bills. I don't think I'd ever use the scythe to just power an entire manor, but I'll roll with it. Okay, corrupted Failboat. I remember this. I was so saddened to see he survived the shock. Shep? Floop doesn't produce electricity by any means, but does an efficient job at amplifying the currents that pass through it. And what about that box next to it? This is the generator Floop is connected to, HANK. It stores the electricity Floop produces and redistributes it across the manor. For all intent and purpose, Floop and Hank, as we'll call it, could be considered the same entity. God, that's awesome. That's an awesome way of doing it. I see. That certainly is something. Feel free to take a closer look, but try not to touch anything. Wouldn't want anyone to get electrocuted right now. I gotta see this. Wow. Damn! Gold Bell Lewis! Wow. Modern references. Didn't expect to see it. All these references are kind of dated. That being a modern reference is wild. It's a behemoth of a rubber chicken. The urge to squeeze it is very strong. TNT Court liquidation agreement. Liquidation? Isn't that when companies shut down? What does it say? I think it's talking about the future of the company after termination. See, I will say there is a crazy reference they could do here that if they make it, I'll be like blown out of my mind. I don't want to say it though in case they do it. It says here that all remaining assets and shares of the company after closure will be liquidated between the two owners. In other words, Failboat and Mice. I see. Do you? Not really. No. I think that means that after paying everyone they needed to, the bulk of the money was split equally between the two. That could make sense, I suppose. Mice would frequently bring up the money, as if Failboat had a set sum he wanted. So, Mice would have been after the other half of the business's remaining cash? I could see that making sense. Anybody that had been around at the time would have known that agreement, though.
How tall Mr. Behemoth Screameth has gotten to this day.
I've actually brought this up before. Screameth is, I believe, I thought somewhere down at the top. I think he's behind the green screen somewhere. because I started moving apartments, I instead of throwing them out entirely, I brought them down to 1 peg per leg. So now that they're in their retired arc. But boy, if they were still in their prime the whole way through, I couldn't fit them in any apartment I've ever lived in, which makes a lot of sense. I don't have apartments that are like 50 feet tall. Pardon me. Anybody that had been around at the time would have known of that agreement, though. Assuming they were paying attention. What? Did you talk to me? Did you talk to me? Shush, baby girl, don't worry. What I'm saying is anyone could have been after Failboat's fortune. If the judge rules that, the case is dead. What's the wrong button? And that just means we'll have to dig deeper. The document doesn't seem to conclude properly either. Maybe there's another part somewhere that could help us? Perhaps there is. Let's keep looking then. This isn't over yet. This is crazy, dude. I gotta investigate stuff. So, getting a site that was a family tradition, does that mean you have one somewhere too, Wincar? I suppose I did, yes. My brother and I both got one from our father when we were younger. Unfortunately, we had to depart with mine a few years ago. Depart? That was before Failboat accepted me into his manor. It's probably sitting in some pawn shop somewhere right now. I'm over it, though. Never really liked the old man anyway. Crazy. I wonder, Hank must stand for something, right? Of course it does. At least I'm pretty sure. I see. I guess this one's secret Failboat took to his grave. Nevis, can we get away now? That thing gives me the creeps. Yeah, okay. Go, Belle Lewis is wild. It's a sizable stitched plush of a fictional animal slouched against the shelves. It also appears to be wearing a gold belt. Its arms look really muddy, which is odd because it doesn't have any. That's crazy. A D&D character? That's wild. This pile of documents is labeled with a post-it note. This looks like Failboat's handwriting, all right. Do not mess with... Those are criminal charges. Dozens of them. Vice's name comes back in a lot of them. What are all of those doing here? Something's wrong enough. All of those charges have all been acquitted. Do not mess with. Looks like Failboat knew too what Mice was capable of. Why did he organize something yesterday then? If you knew what was coming. Alright. Teleporting in. Love it. Can I interact with them at each? Sorry, if I go backwards, do they teleport back over there? Ah, okay. Let's see. What do you have to say about it? Nothing. Understood. This place really looks like it's seen better days. What do you mean? Nobody's never been this disorganized when it came to keeping track of documents. You're right. I've been worse. Way worse. And on the regular. That being said, he did used to have a secretary do it for him back in his company. Oh, they were a fun one. I must have mentioned how fun they were to Failboat at least 30,330 times. That's an oddly specific, well, that's slightly larger than 42, it seems. But you're right. I don't know what that reference is. But unless it's a in-joke, it seems. But you're right. Having someone to organize so much information all in one place must be a big help. Not just for Failboat. Nevis, you're getting a little too meta for my taste. Let's go back to looking for documents. Well, it's the wiki admin. Oh! That's awesome. Hold on. There we go. Oof. Oh, I've seen better days. Gotcha. Cute wiki reference. And then the same thing down here. And some variety of a cracked stone slab is what I was trying to say. Clack's breath. It's weird. There seems to be something inscribed on the wall here. Is this a dead end, Wincar? No, it certainly isn't. That passage should be open. Could there be a mechanism somewhere to open it? I mean, me and Navis should be used to those by now. Unfortunately. Chances are there is, I suppose. If you feel apt to look for it, be my guest. It's not like we have many choices anyway. This wall is covered in weird symbols. I wonder if anything in this room can help open it. Such as the books, perhaps? I would love to see the symbols. Oh, there we go. That's awesome. All right, I see where we're going with this. So, indeed, there were colors and such. All right. So, press the large circle in the center of the wall. Nothing happened. No. Okay, I was gonna say, were these all the faces that were on the Metopia art? Okay. So we're going back to Metopia, obviously. So, what do we got here? Let me take a quick photo. Hold on. Do you need the numbers again? Are the numbers relevant? We're gonna figure that out. First things first. Hold on. I do have the numbers all written down. One second. I should have played this on the September 22nd for the 14-year anniversary. That'd have been crazy. Okay. So we have colors down there. Hold on one second. Triangle is you. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, no. So what I was looking at on my photos here, because I took photos of the numbers and everything. On the diagram of all the photos, or of all the patterns of the codes from yesterday, the first number next to some of the shapes is like star equals 49R blah 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 blah. Circle equals 2UB blah 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 blah. I was wondering if the first number next to each shape would be the order we press them in, but that doesn't seem correct because there's more shapes that are not that. Anyway, I'm going to make an assumption here. Hold on. I don't know what that blue box is. Looks like a morning sign from like my YouTube's thing. So we have blue and dark blue in there. We have a yellow book there. I love the moaning. That's so good, dude. I mean, maybe we count the order we saw them in. Chat, remember this order. Diamond star. Someone start writing. Diamond star heart. Diamond star heart. Interact with them. I tried. Oh, actually I can. Oh, wait, it's actually a graphical novel. It's a 6th volume of the same story about some magical science. To be honest, I really wish I could quickly exchange all the evidence we found. Max is behind bars right now. Hold on, hey! That is the 6th installment. Thunder the Spine. It looks like Failboat owned the same classical literature. It's a copy of an award-winning novel, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. And they make a movie out of that one. I'm lost in that one. Large green, a rhombus engraved on the spine. Ultraman books called The Three Little Pigs. Ah, I see. 1, 3, 6. Okay. Start giving me some lines here. 1, 3, 6. Star equals 1. Diamond equals 3. Heart equals 6. Someone write that down in chat. There we go. Help me understand what happened during and after the circle thing. Sorry, can't do. Brain to process many. Okay. Large yellow book on the shelf, a triangle is engraved on the spine. 10 ways to better your life. A bookmark is set in a third of the way in. 3.3 repeating. Okay, we're gonna put a pause on that one. That one's You're losing me a little on that one. Okay. That's odd. The bookmark seems to be glued in. We're the way into a 10 ways to pie? Hold on. Squares and okay, so we got square. Second edition of Dungeons and Dragons, cute. Okay, so we got square equals 2. There's a large blue book. There's a sorry, I actually missed that. Hold on. Let me read that again. A circle. We got circle on this one. So circle equals one of those Five Nights at Freddy's novels. This one is titled Into the Pit. Five Nights at Freddy's have lore? So we have 5 on that one. Let's talk. What are we dealing with here? So what is like the number that we don't have? Okay. Star equals 1. That makes sense to me. Bam. Ooh, you got eyes. Wait. I see what's going on here. Star equals 1, square equals 2. Diamond 3. That's a cool thing of wait. I like this. Diamond 3. Oh no, the messages are going off screen. Triangle equals 3.3. We'll come back to that. Square is 2. Rhombus 3. Heart equals 6. Okay. Circle 5. And then triangle will be something. What if I just send it? Oh no, don't reset me. Oh, you dog. That's so cruel and mean. Okay. So. Oh, that's so cruel and mean. Hold on. Star is 1. Okay, this one's messed up. No moon? No moon? No, we found a moon, right? What? Did we not? Hold on. Did we not? Interesting. Unless there is a mood on here. It starts with Q. Unless in the decoder Q equaled nothing ever equaled Q. How do we get up there? Oh, I can't back out. Okay, I can't get up there. Is there any other book here? There's nothing on that shelf, which is odd. Nothing behind here, nothing weird here. Oh! So I left the magazine laying open here. Aha! It's titled The Unofficial Guide to Being a Fortnite Pro. The cover boasts 4 epic tips to get non-stop victory royales. There's a moon drawn on the cover with Sharpie. That's so cruel and mean. Why would you do that? Okay. All right, so we have the moon is 4. A third of the way into 10 books, 10 ways to better your life. I don't know what they want from this one. I'm going to assume that's a number that hasn't been used already. 3, maybe. No, we already have 4. Triangle is 3. Okay, from the top. From the top. Help me out, chat. Diamond 3. Star 1. Rhombus. Look, I'm gonna follow one message for a second. I'm gonna follow one message. Heart 6. Okay. square 2, circle 5, moon 4, and then what are we doing with the triangle? A third of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's no 7. Not 10. Do we have a 4? We don't have a 4. No, we do have a 4. I'm gonna 3 maybe? Hey, okay. A third of the way in, so mathematically, I was trying to divide it by anyway. It seems you did it again, Detective Navis. I suppose it means we can continue. Let's go then. I'm sure we can learn about mice more about mice past this point. Alright. Hey, they're quick. Liquidation agreement. Hey, is this part of the document we found earlier? Looks like it, yeah. It seems to pick up where the last page we left off. It says here that the money separation thing isn't permanent. Huh? The contract stipulates that if one of the owners were to pass away before the end of the contract, their share of the company would transition to the other one. Oh, so even if anyone else knew about the contract, the only person that would have benefited from it was mice. What if we found mice, but his face is gone? What if we find someone and their face is gone? The end of the contract. When does it say that? Oh, it was on the calendar. And so he had to murder me a day in advance. The end date for the contract seems to be on the anniversary of TNT Core's creation, May 8th, today. This is what Failboat meant. The day it all ends. Well, that gives us a pretty solid motive, doesn't it? Yeah. If anyone was to benefit from Failboat's death, especially this close to May 8th, there was mice. I think this is everything about the document. This should make a good base to accuse him. Navis, look at the last page. That's the staple binding the document together. There's a slight bit of paper stuck to it at the back of the last page. In other words, there might be more worth finding. You're right. What else could be left to know? Wincar, how long until we reach the end of the archive? Shouldn't be long now. Only a little bit more left. All right, let's continue then. We can always afford to learn more. All right, what we got here? Shelf doesn't have anything worth noting on it. Okay, fair enough. This is awesome. Ooh. Written in Failboat handwriting. This looks like the end. Is that a desk? I never knew this part of the basement was occupied. What's that on the table? This is Failboat's handwriting. Is that his will? There's also a handwritten note next to it. The idea is simple. Whoever finds this note, if you're reading this, then I probably died. On top of that,
Father
you probably
can write.
I know, the most shocking revelation about this game. On top of that, you probably figured out why I died. And so, I just wanted to set the record straight. All of you are people I consider extremely close friends. Sorry, bad voice acting. I don't sound like this guy at all. Erica, Eyea, Karina, Sasha, and even you, Wincar. The idea was simple. In the events that I lived through this upcoming party, I want to announce to you all that after I would die, whatever that is, my belongings would go to you. You 5 are the people I selected to be on my will. All of my fortune, which I certainly won't need anymore, will be split relatively equally between you all. Assuming I'm not there to read it in person anymore, the full document should be somewhere close on this desk. But, truth is, this isn't the only reason I invited you all here. God, this guy's exhausting to voice act. Though unlikely to happen, the day the party will be held is the last day. The last day before the expiry of a very important contract. The person that would benefit most from my death has been silent lately. Well, I guess that's always the case. Well, but I know the kind of guy he is. But this isn't the only reason I called you all here. The second reason, one which probably led you to this letter, is because if anything happens, I think you all would be the most apt to discover the truth. Erica, your hot-headedness was only ever rivaled by your determination to help those around you, even those you claim to hate. Eyea, you always found the time to listen to me, and your attention to detail has always been remarkable. Karina, you're the most talented budding investigator I know. I know you have incredible insight and a great future ahead of you. Sasha, my lifelong friend, you knew me through all my years at TNT Corps, and are the only person I truly trust who had the knowledge about mice. And Wincar, my brother, my legacy. You know more about me than anybody else ever could. I know you'll do the right thing. If all goes right, you all will never have to learn about this. But if you're reading this, I know I haven't been as lucky. Anyways, the party is still months away, but I should start doing preparations for it. I leave this note here before... I knew I'd misspeak. I knew I'd misspeak. Why does he write this all in the letter? I knew I'd misspeak. I leave this note here until I can, hopefully, come back for it on the 8th. With love, F. I forgot how to spell the rest of the name. Let me see that. Erica grabbed Failboat's will from under the letter. He's not lying. All of his money was going to all 5 of us. Oh my goodness! And that isn't a small amount either. That's enough to kickstart my entire career as a detective. That's enough to, upgrade my personal restaurant. Not to be a stick in the mud, but doesn't your amount seem lower, Erica? Looks like you're right. I guess he still didn't think we were that close. The mansion. Huh? Look below. What Failboat gave you wasn't money. It was the mansion. You're the one he gave the fully paid property to. I told him I was struggling to keep my house months ago. I figured he didn't care, but he knew. He remembered. That idiot! God damn it! Me playing the game that glazes me. Erica cried more tears than I would have thought possible out of her. All of his money came from the company. If we lose this, we can say adieu to everything on that paper. Mice will get it all. Let's kill him! Hey, the main moral. We can't fail this. Well, he's dead anyway, so... Hey, what's that underneath this well? It's a gun. It's actually just a gun. I was thinking it was ripped out of something. Could it be? That must be the last part of that liquidation document. Did Failboat bring it here? What does it say? What does it say, Navis? I can't understand any of it. It seems to be some sort of addendum to the last page. You can't understand. Can you not read? May 8th is repeated here again. It says here that in addition to being the date the contract expires, it would also be the date Mice and Failboat would have had to meet again in the presence of any attorney to formally close off the contract. After that, both of them would get to keep their respective sum of the money forever. I wonder what this is doing all the way out here. So, Mice and Failboat would have had to meet today. Any attorney. Sasha, you mentioned Mice having a law degree. Did you not? Oh, that he did, yeah. Are you thinking he could have been his own attorney if the meeting happened? I don't think that really matters now, though. It's not like Mice and Failboat can meet anymore since Failboat, you know, Purple Shep killed me because TNT was already going to split the money if we had met. It wasn't TNT at all. I suppose so. Yeah, if Mice wanted to see him, he would quickly realize Failboat was dead already. What did you just say? Huh? What did I just say? If Mice followed through with the meeting today, he would realize Failboat was dead. Mice, who just as well wouldn't need an attorney with him. That's only hypotheticals, though. It's not like Failboat could move anywhere to see him. The only way Mice would be able to meet with Failboat would be... He's on his way. No, that can't be. Really? I think I've read the narrative wrong there. Mice killed Failboat yesterday. It's obvious why now. That way, he had an excuse to come by the manor right after to confirm him dead. Regardless of if you four figured out the truth or not, his word as a lawyer would hold supreme. But what about all the evidence we just collected? Should we go to the cops right now? There isn't enough time. We're already late in the day. At this rate, I'm sure it's only a matter of minutes before he gets here. What can we do then? I'm sure you all already know. So he doesn't incriminate any of you, Navis included. You need to accuse me of the murder. Oh, shut up, will you? We're not going to do that. We're going to kill him. I'm all in favor of protecting Wincar, but what are you suggesting then? Navis, you got any bright ideas? I can't let Wincar sacrifice himself for us, that's for sure. Nor any of you here. I know, I haven't known you for that long a time, but it's clear to me only one person is to blame for all of this. Nobody else should have to suffer because of him. You're right. We need to come up with a plan. A plan? What do you mean? All we need is to catch Mice admitting to the murder. Isn't that right? Then let's do exactly that. Let's have him confess. I thought Wincar said it wouldn't matter. Him technically playing attorney and whatnot. Excuse me. Not if we have a recording of it. Go ahead then, detective. What do you have for us? All right. The idea is simple. From what I could gather, our one lifeline out of this is to have Mice confess to his crime. Even with the means to record what he says, do you really think he'll just admit to it like that? If he thinks we already know, there is a chance. Oh, I can back him Navis on this. If Mice is the same man he was years ago, as soon as he feels like he's being courted, I have no doubt he'll try to flaunt his power over you. Sorry, Sam.
Soon the truth will be revealed.
Love it. Then that's all we need to do. After all, you did call a detective to this matter to have it investigated, didn't you? I'll just have to be there to tell him I found the truth. At that moment, Karina, I want you to hide out of sight with the recorder. This will be a crucial part of it all. We can't have Mice realize he's being taped beforehand. You think you could do that? Aye, aye, Captain. And if Mice tries to fight, there's no telling what he'll do if he knows we figured him out. Recorder or not. I could deck him in the face. Would that work? Erica, that's obviously too dangerous. How about something remote? A remote-controlled bomb! Mice will have to go through the main room, will he not? What if we just drop something on him from the balcony in case of emergency and make this whole thing safer? We're actually gonna kill him, oh my god!
Soon the truth will be revealed.
So the truth will be revealed, doink! Like Acme Anvil. I really can't think of anything in this manner that would be suitable, though. The vase. Or the chandelier, for that matter. No, I refuse! No! Eyea. I looks visibly upset. Ah! I suppose. I did find a vase that could possibly be suitable. Oh! Hold on. There we go. Oh, could it be the missing vase from earlier? Good job, Eyea. Don't mention it. That should do fine then. Still, I would feel safer having Erica around when we'll have to face mice. Sasha, think you could be on vase duty? Me? I suppose I could, yes. It's fine if you want me to do it. No sweat. You'll just have to take my place facing off mice. You know what? I think Navis was cooking, as they say. With this role distribution, I will take care of it all. All right. There we have it then. Karina, you hide and record. Sasha, you get ready to stun mice if he gets rowdy. Erica, Eyea, Wincar, we stand in the central room. We wait for mice to admit to the crime, and we send that rat to jail. I thought she was going to say hell. That is so incredibly reckless. You all. Oh, for goodness sake, can't you realize we're doing this willingly? What Eyea says is right. I'd rather face mice any day than wrongfully accuse a friend. And I really want to punch this guy. Wincar, there's no need to worry about us, okay? We'll make things right. Let us fight for you and for all of us. So, we're really going to do this, huh? That's the plan. I have one last request then. To ensure an escape route, in case things go south. Eyea, can I task you in shutting the electricity if anything were to go wrong? Is that needed? If mice can see Sasha up there, you'll know something is up for sure. If anything goes wrong before that, it'll give us an edge. To take him by surprise, I'm gonna have you shut down the electricity as soon as you hear my signal. I'll need you to take Floop, the scythe, by the handle and disconnect it from its socket. That should remove the electricity to the entire manor. All right, I think I got it. Good. If you need any extra manpower, I won't hesitate to come up and clobber him with the head of it either. Clobber him on the head with it either, even if I really don't think that'll be necessary, but thank you, Eyea. All right. Is everybody ready? It would be embarrassing if I backed out now. I am. Me too. Anytime. Erica? I hate you all. Let's put an end to this jackass. Sasha, Eyea, and Karina left ahead and took the stairs back up. Cute Metopia reference. Shortly after helping Sasha carry the vase up the stairs and making sure Karina was in position, Eyea came back downstairs to assume hers. We'll be waiting for you at the entrance. See you there, Navis. Let's do it! Man, this is awesome. Oh, we need the tape. We need the tape. You are so right. Wait, listen to the tape. Good point. I kind of just started moving. This is so well done. Oh my God, you're right. I wonder now that I'm alone. Put in the diss track. Dance. This one play won't hurt. Just give me the video.
Come on, Failboat. Turn the rap against me.
Love it.
Wow. Prepare to get your beat. Your name is Failboat. I'm not surprised. Your hair reminds me of expired McDonald's fries.
This is a reference from like 10 years ago.
You a very long time ago. You take care of my son. I thank you for that. He finally found someone who has the brain of a rat. You didn't know. Purple Chef is very dumb. He attracts the people that we consider scum. That's why he lives with you. Are you surprised? I told him to find someone that everyone would despise. Let's look at his channel. You help with the vids. Is this video made to scare little kids? Like, come on, bro. What the heck is this? Are oranges good toilet paper? Why?
Oldie
Let's
but a
look
goodie.
at your channel. I hate the way you talk. The first thing I notice, I'm in your sub box. Wow, that's kind of nice. Thank you for that. Told your fans to give me love. Would you look at that? I'm not even gonna make fun of you no more. Even though your top videos are fake exploding TNT face reveals.
Ah,
Yeah,
dated.
I'm feeling generous. I know I already won. Vote for me in the link below. Yo.
The link below, everybody. That's good. That's good. You know what? He was kind of cooking. I'll admit it, years later, he was kind of cooking. That's awesome. That's so funny. I haven't heard that in genuinely forever. I've only ever heard the reply to it. Confusion? Don't worry about it. Trust me, it bangs. Ah. Yeah, if you guys don't get the joke, do exclamation point raffle. I think I see. Wait, Sasha didn't want this public. That's cute. All right. Can't let them down. Well, now let's do it. Dude, this is good. This is great. You really put the works into this. Game save. Good point. That would have been a rough one to not have a save for. Wow. I cannot believe the references woven into this one, man. This is crazy. All right. Next to Floop. All done. Everything should be ready. That's great. All that's left now is to come back up and wait for him to arrive. You all right, Wincar? I'm fine. Come on, don't look so down. We're about to be rich. And, avenge Failboat 2, I guess. Eyea's right. There's something bright ahead. There is this one girl I've been talking to a lot recently. I wonder if I could ask her to hang out sometime. This financial stability I'll have. Ugh, romance. Keep that for, after we get mice, okay? Yeah, whatever. I wasn't talking to you. Anyways, it's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? The silence. I bet Karina and Sasha must be feeling it too. Well, waiting around isn't going to change anything. Yeah, we better head back to the others. There's still a chance mice that doesn't even show up, right? Would have been nice if we were wrong about it. I guess so, yeah. Ding dong! Are you worried, Wincar? No, that's not it. It's not it, just. There we go. But literally. Is that? Yes, probably. Yes, it is that. Excuse me. It must be him. Mice. We'll handle this. All right. Let's do this, everyone. Right after you, Navis. Just hear like the shouting from downstairs. Let's do this, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Hello there, mice. Just immediately. We should probably move a little bit more haste, guys. Let's go. Wincar? What is it? Earlier, before when we entered the basement, you never finished your sentence. What were you trying to say? Oh. You really are just like him, Navis. Let's put an end to this. My hands are shaking. Regardless, I reach one towards the handle. Well, I am playing as them, so it does. I better be like them. I'm them, dog. I love the build up. All right, let's dance. Pardon me. Right this way, sir. Aw, I'm excited. The faceless TNT. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's good. Mice. Well, he doesn't really talk, does he? I feel like I shouldn't give him a voice. He literally doesn't talk in the videos. So I feel it would not do the right justice to give him a voice right now. I will leave this one to your own brain interpretation. As TNT would actually talk. Terrific. I love the mice squeaking thing. These are guests, remnants from yesterday. Did I tell you that a party took place last night? I don't want to read the TNT voice and give you guys any hints. To what do we owe the visit? And could you explain the hood? Actually, he did reveal his voice a while ago. Anyway, I think it's funny or not. Oh? Interesting. All right. Okay, maybe I'll give a voice. Maybe I'll give a voice, just because at this point it's gonna be a lot of dialogue. And for the purpose of my visit, I just have some business I would like to take care of with your brother, Failboat. Just some paperwork, really. He doesn't seem to be with you right now. Would you care to call him here for me? Failboat. Failboat has been murdered. Oh, is that so? My, how unfortunate. Mice reaches for the inside of his suit and pulls out a piece of paper. If Failboat isn't here to sign this contract, I'm afraid I'll have to report so. This must be exactly what Mice had planned. You guessed. It seems I forgot my pen. Would you care to fetch one for me? Wincar is hushing his tone of voice. Doesn't seem like a good idea to anger him just yet. Listen to his demand, will you? Erica and I will keep him occupied. Seems like I have no choice but to humor him. I just hope nothing bad happens while I'm away. Ah, of course, Navis will have no trouble helping you. I believe there are pens somewhere near the guest room upstairs. Won't you fetch one for him? Got it. I'll be right back. I love it. Near the guest room. I actually don't know. Me nervously running about. I actually don't know where in like the drawer. I think this is in the drawer. The drawer. Okay, the drawer. Sorry, I actually completely glossed over that. And they're all dead. Okay, I love the drawing. The TNT face reveal. It's the burger. It's near the guest room upstairs. Yes, I've gotten that. Here you go. Thank you very much. Now. Wincar's eyes are growing wide. He's just staring at Mice. Is he gonna say anything? His hands are trembling. Is he scared? That won't be necessary! Navis. If Wincar isn't gonna do it, then I will. What are you? There's no point in signing this paper, Mice. Since we all know what you did. And that is... Don't play dumb. You murdered Failboat! I murdered him. We discovered everything. We know you were here last night. I'm waiting for the twist. I'm waiting for it. Wincar, it seems one of your guests is letting the grief get to them. Won't you keep them in check? Guests? Letting the grief get to me? Oh, you must be mistaken. My name is Navis, and I am a private detective. What is a detective doing here? You can't dodge the subject. Discover the truth. You're going to jail. You believe I murdered Failboat? Oh, music pause. Again, music pause. And what if I did? He still isn't admitting it. At this rate, Karina won't record anything substantial. Would it change anything to the situation? You scum! Baseless accusations. Your voices are null. Nothing you could say could graze the prestige I hold. Do you seriously think you could accuse me of murdering someone from such a short investigation? Now, won't you let me sign this contract? No. No, you're so close! Sasha said that Mice's pride would make him admit to it. He's not budging an inch. Is there anything I can make him verbally admit to it? Yeah. Did you really think you could take someone as big as Mice? Do you really think you could take down someone as big as Mice just like that, Navis? What? Wincar? Mashad? What are you? You still don't get it, do you? You've been tricked, Navis! Do you seriously think I would have relinquished everything I worked for just for you? Mice, you still have my part of the money, don't you? What an interesting development. No, Wincar, you were always on Mice's side? No, the audio is going down with him. And to think all I had to do was reveal to our dear detective who the real murderer was to get them all fired up. You really are more cunning than I thought, Wincar. To think that from the beginning, this detective was playing right into your hand. And now all of the effort will have been in vain. No, Wincar, remember what you told me. I lied, Detective Navis. This is truly magnificent to watch. I think I almost got worried about getting caught. But with Wincar backing me, nobody will believe you now. Nobody will get to know that I murdered Failboat sent into an audio recorder. I was just thinking is all. You know? About how gullible you are. What? Karina! Got that on tape? No! Didn't turn it on yet! Loud and clear, Captain. What? I started sweating for a minute there. Don't do that again, Wincar, alright?
Huh.
A second longer and you would have been leaving this manor missing a couple of teeth. Well, he only has 2, so... No, destroy this tape! Wincar, destroy it! Get wrecked. Man, you're really doing all the callbacks from 2017 or whatever it was. No, this isn't over. This. The only copy of this tape is right in front of me. Yeah, I don't see anyone leaving on my way either. I didn't see anyone leaving on my way in either. Can you get out of this? I just need to kill every last one of you. What? Now doesn't think this guy is serious. Like Scoob. Vase him. Greta, get behind me. Yeah, I'd like to see you try that. It was about time we put an end to this. See you in jail, Mice. Eyea, now! What? This is it. Sasha just has to use the darkness to throw that vase, and we're good. Mice lost. Failboat can rest in peace. I'm still here, but you know, yeah. This plan was a success. I love when people say it's a success and then it misses. Backup generator activated. I think we could have done it during the darkness. Okay. What? Backup generator? What's happening? The lights are coming back on. No. You truly are a parasite, Wincar. I mean, you jumped in the I gave up hole. You could have had so much, you and me. You're the one who called the detective here, weren't you? I couldn't stand it. I think that someone present last night was going to leave this manor guilty of a crime they didn't commit. Oh, spare me the soliquidity. How do you say this word again? Hold on, I'm learning the English language. Soliloquy. Soliloquy. There we go. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. Everything was perfect. You just had to mess it up. This money should have been mine. This manor belongs to me. Everything you see here should have been mine. And you just had to stick your nose in other people's business. You just had to mess everything up for me. I accounted for everything. I made sure my plan was flawless. Everything was thought of, but you should never have set foot in here. Now die like the pest you are. Navis. Then I box him, then I box him, then I beat him up, then I beat him up, then I stab him. Huh? What's happening? It hurts. It's like a QTE. I just missed. What? Who's pink? Sasha? What just happened? This isn't good. God damn it, it shouldn't be happening. Alright. We did everything right. Wincar? Huh? Purple Shep. Or not, or there's actually just death. Wincar! Are you alright? Sorry. I'm okay. Trying to read the text. I must have gotten lost in thought for a bit. Navis. No, now's not the time for that. This isn't what they would have wanted of me. Oh, damn, we're dead! Damn! Failboat actually died! That's crazy! I see what's going on. It's literally the narrative perspective changing. That's wild! How'd he get this? How'd he get this knife? That bastard, he'll pay for what he's done. What do you intend to do? Oh, valiant knight. I'm going to kill all of you. The Bashan fortune is mine. We won't let you get away with this. What to do? Sasha, I can get him to. No. Navis is right in the way. If Sasha were to drop the vase now. What can I do? I have to. Screw it. I just hope he aims right. Sasha! Now! Pink? Sasha's throwing me an unsure look. Just throw the damn vase. Yo, this one's for the prankster gangster nation. What are you? Didn't I tell you that and didn't I tell you that ridicule rapper shtick was repulsive? Yeah, like I listened to the likes of you and you. Sasha tripped. No, the poison. Is it still affecting him? Hold on, I just need to. Sasha tried lifting up the vase, but could barely get it over the railing. No. Is this the best you have? Will you shut your trap already? Erica, no! Take this! You really think that's going to stop me? Still standing.
Oh no.
Oh no! No. Out of tricks already! You bastard! Erica, remember he's armed. Don't push your luck. So this is what it all comes down to. Thank you so much for the show. Now, time for the legacy of the scythe. And then we just blast him. Enjoy your eternal slumber. No, we can't end like this. Someone, anyone, Huh? Wait. That sound. This is... Not under my watch, you aren't. Yeah, but actually, literally. What is the meaning of this? Eyea! Then stay down, you crazy son of a rat! No. No! It's over. I rushed past us from the basement and hit Mice while he was still dazed from Erica's punch. He immediately collapsed on the floor. It's over. Everything is over. Navis! Are they going to be okay? That's a lot of blood. Oh my goodness. Navis! Oh my goodness, Navis! I'll go get something. I'm sure there's a first aid kit somewhere in the bathroom. The former healer, the former med student, as clarified in the narrative. And won't anyone call the cops already? I'm on it. Where am I? Ow. My head hurts. Navis? Is that Karina's voice? Oh, look who's finally up. I was starting to get scared you wouldn't make it. Look who's finally up. The voice correct. Okay. What happened? Why are you two here? Wait, what about Mice?
Rejoice, Chatty. Rejoice.
We got him. It was close. Thankfully, I left a nice dent in his head for us. Oh, I see. You got pretty banged up, though. It should last you a bit, but you should go see a doctor pretty soon. Oh yeah, that's right. Remember now? Mice. He lunged at me. Is everybody else doing okay? Is anyone hurt? Wincar seemed pretty shaken up, but other than that, everyone is fine. He's actually at the front door right now with the others. Pretty sure he's waiting for the cops to finally show up so they can arrest Mice for good. Well, good job, Navis. Huh? This is what you came here to do, right? Catch the murderer. I think you weren't half bad at it. That's right. I did it. Well, since your job here is done, I suppose there really isn't anything holding you back here, but if you felt like giving everyone a last goodbye, that's your chance. Last goodbyes, huh? This adventure only spanned a day, but felt like a huge chapter of my life. Feels weird to think this might be the last time I talk to everyone here. But regardless of what happens, I'll never forget what happened here today and the people I met. Would be a bit hard with how things ended up for me anyway. Can you stand up, Navis? Yeah, I think so. Well, nothing holding you back, Detective. I should start by saying goodbye to Erica and Karina, since they're both in this room. Well, let's do this, Navis. One last time. Save game? The music kick in. Oh, that's good. Hey, Navis. How you feeling? Pretty banged up. But other than that, I'd say okay. What a relief. I'm glad everything ended well for everyone. Well, except for Failboat, but I'm sure if you could see us right now, you'd be happy at our success. I've always wanted to become a big detective, working on all sorts of cases. This isn't the start I expected, but
Cinema.
thanks to you, I was kind of able to start part of that dream. So, thank you. I'm glad I could have been the head. I'm glad I could have been of help. With Failboat's inheritance, you could probably kickstart your dream pretty soon, couldn't you? You're right. Maybe once I start putting myself out there, we'll get to work again. We'll get to work together again. Who knows? Maybe I'll working for you one day. Detective Karina's assistant. It doesn't sound too bad. I guess we'll have to see. Until then, I'll keep working really hard, so you have something to be amazed at when we next meet. I believe in you. You'll do great things if you put your mind to it. Thanks. Is that really the first time he appeared? Anyway, I suppose this is goodbye, isn't it? It's not like we won't see each other again, I'm sure, but of course we will. And I'll be looking forward to it every day. Yeah. All right, then. I'll see you around, Navis. Talk to you soon, Karina. Let's talk again. Yeah. You feeling any better? You were bleeding a lot earlier. I did my best to secure the wound that Wincar had on it. Oh, here we go. Gotta lock in. I did my best to secure the wound with what Wincar had on hand. I'm actually gonna drink water before we finish up the bit here. First time too. Pardon me. Karina was really squeamish about it, but decided to stay with me the whole time. Though, sorry to say, but... Yo, wait! Yo, the integration of new wave in the music. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I doubt you'll be seeing anything more out of that right eye of yours. I figured something like that might happen. Still stings like hell though. Yeah, maybe get yourself to a hospital as soon as possible if you don't want to give yourself an infection. I can drive you there if you want. Oh, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. I'm not one to doubt my driving skills, but with my vision being like this, I'd rather not take any chances. Crushing my car on my way out would be somewhat anticlimactic. And I don't even want to think about the repair bill I would have to pay. No worries. Anyways, you probably have other people to talk to before leaving, don't you? I'll let you do your thing. I'll be ready to depart whenever you are. I don't mind taking a detour before coming back home. Oh, I suppose this mansion is my home now, isn't it? I'll take something to get used to. All right, I'll see you soon then, Erica. Thank you again for everything. I'll mention it. Oh, is there un right now? Okay, I'm gonna let it sit for a second. Okay, good time for it to happen there. Good time for it to happen there. I'm not gonna have any additional dressings for a minute. We're gonna let it pass. Oh, gracious. Oh, I have to stretch for a second. Sorry, my audio is freaking out. We need an emote. To be fair, I think the chat saying it is doing the job. I kind of want to fix it before we add an emote, but you know. How's it looking here? Still Give it a second. Give it a second. It'll probably be over in a second. There we go. All right.
Wait, there we go.
We're back. I check the rooms. Oh, there we go. I see one. Oh, Hello, Nevis. Thanks. That's gonna leave a nifty scar. Yeah, I figured. Thanks for avenging me on that part, I guess. Aha! Don't mention it. I told you all I would do, didn't I? You know what they say, lack of dice. Well, you better give me mice. What? Who says that? Oh, but let me tell you, I was not expecting the electricity to come back like it did. Lack of dice, sack of rice, sacrifice. Oh, right. What was that all about? Well, you see, it seems Hank wasn't just some electricity dispenser or whatever, but also served as a kind of backup generator. As soon as I removed Floop, I saw some lights on it flare up and made this ungodly sound like, you know those automaton instruments? Felt like that thing was laughing at me. Before I knew it, all the lights were coming back on. I tell you, it surprised me just as much as you all.
Hank.
Then, all the lights started flickering. Must have been too good a generator, right? Oh, well, you see. I knew how high the stakes were. I already had Floop in hand. So as soon as I saw the lights come back on, I started beating the crap out of that ungodly machine. Oh, that explains why the lights were flickering so much. But, if anyone asks, though, Hank already had all of those dents that I found. Hank already had all those dents when I found it. That reminds me. I actually asked Failboat if I could bring a +1 when he first sent the invite a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, refused very quickly. Really? Who are you thinking of bringing? Oh, someone close to me. My nephew. Hold on, let me grab my wallet. Here he is. I was gonna say Bagel. That's cute. Aw, she looks adorable. Though I suppose, if Failboat knew he would get murdered yesterday, I can understand why he would have refused. That's great. Shout out to Bagel. Oh, right. You'll be leaving now, won't you, Navis? That's the plan. Safe travels, then. I can't wait to finally leave this place, too. If you're ever passing back in town, be sure to come visit. Here, hold on. Pass me a small paper envelope. Inside it is a $15 Denny's gift card. Thanks, Eyea. I'll be sure to. All right, ta-ta now. Have a safe trip home. You too. It's not 5 for unlimited pancakes, it's 4 actually. Well, at least before they removed it. Oh wait, I went this way. Hello. Dog, I don't know where people are in this mansion. I'm trying to be cool. Ah, I guess I'll do it. Hey, Navis! Hello! Hey, Sasha. I was just passing by to say goodbye. Are you feeling any better? As a matter of fact, I am. Oh, I still asked Erica. I keep on hearing that like, Discord leaving noise whenever that sound plays. Though, I still asked Erica to drive me home. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. Truly unfortunate what happened here last night, isn't it? Maybe he would have had a brighter future had he gone into video making. Sure, I've known Failboat a long time, haven't you? Correct! Well, he's not the only one you've met today I've known for a while. For almost as long as I have been in contact with Boat, I've also known Eyea. It wasn't rare for Boat to take me to the restaurant she worked at after work. Though, I can't say I've bothered to learn her name until yesterday's evening. I also knew Wincar too, but even less than Eyea. I was truly shocked when I learned he had been Philip's brother all along. We had met on a couple occasions way back then, but I only ever thought of him as Philip's chauffeur. But anyways, enough dwelling on the past, actually. I was just thinking about the future before you arrived. Who are you? What specifically? I want to get back into rapping. Nay, I will! I forced myself to abandon this passion long ago because of the words of one man. But I shall not bury these feelings any longer. And, anyways, my respect for that man kind of dropped when I learned he murdered my best friend in cold blood. Well, I suppose that's fair. I'm wishing you the best then, Sasha. And a lot of improvement. Thank you, thank you. Anywho, I suppose you must be off again soon, isn't that right? Yes, I'll be on my way. Farewell then, detective. It was a pleasure meeting you here today. Though, with all due respect, I do hope the next time we meet it's in a slightly cheerier context. You can only hope for the same. Well then, goodbye, Detective Navis. Goodbye, Sasha. Love the idea that we never get to meet Purple Shep. But also that we'll just see him in the car immediately on the way out. Hello, Navis. I see you're doing better. Yeah, somewhat. I was so worried when I saw mice lunge at you. I thought... Anyways, I'm glad to see you safe. Yeah, you too, Wincar. So, what's happening now? I keep hearing the Discord sound. The police have already been... police have been properly called here. A bit after you collapsed. With mice getting caught like this, all that's left to do is exit the manor and deliver them to the authorities. The evidence we have is as good as already convicted. The evidence we have, huh? But to present that fully, Wincar would have to... I suppose you must know all that already. I don't think it would do any good to rub salt in the wound. Anyways, I'd rather you be there too when that happens. So feel free to talk to me again once you're ready. If you haven't met, now would be a good time. Now would be a good chance to talk to everyone else before you leave for good. So might be the last chance you ever get. Yeah. I'll be right here when you're ready to leave the manor. Alright. Got it, Wincar. Can I talk to him? He's mumbling something to himself. Right. Looks like I'm going to sleep hungry again. And of course. I think I didn't see all the people in chat. Don't worry. I have narrative pacing for a reason. And then there's cold room. I see part of Failboat's body through the window. Best avoid thinking about it for now. Never mind. I'm just stuck in there forever. Goodbye. First, that was never utilized. Well. Alright, actually, but first, I would like to save. Just in case. Is this in the cold storage forever? Yeah, pretty much. Save game. Anyway, I think that's everything. Are you ready to go, Navis? Leaving the manor will lead you to the end of the game. You will not be able to go back anymore. If you have unfinished business to take care of, now is the time. Leave Manamashad? Yes. I'm ready. Yes. All right, then. Are we doing this, Wincar? Yes. All come down to this. Hey, wait for us too. Like I would want to miss seeing that scum sent to jail. Wincar chuckled. I can imagine a twist here. All right then, Navis. Walk around the body. Oh, never mind. That's a funnier twist. Moderators is the cop one. We've been after this guy for a while. You guys did a lot of good job today. You guys did a lot of good today, rather. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Rather. Snow golem machine? Is that actually it? Is that the snow golem machine? A reference to mods and a reference to a snow golem. That's crazy. Hey, no need to look so downcast. The pink sheep is kind of in the background there. You're right. You wouldn't want that. For what it's worth, you did real good today, detective. Real good. You caught a whole dang killer. I have to admit, that was pretty impressive. Don't let it go to your head though. Got it? Yeah, I got it. That's the spirit. Don't think I'm completely done here either. For now, the best we can do is continue moving forward. For starters, why don't you lot start packing your bags? It's about time this party ended. As for you, Navis, let's get you to a hospital, all right? We can all properly celebrate after that. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I thought someone died.
You.
Let's do this, everyone. Wow! I'm standing. You got the ovation. Wow! We're busting him out of there. All the sharks. We're going home. Whoa, the cinematic. Whoa. Wow. Holy. Ah, the eye patch. I'm back in. Oh, wow. Into the old theme? Oh, cute. Wow. Ha. I'm back in. Wow. That's a dagger. Oh, from the exploding to the TNT. That makes enough sense. Oh. Delta Room could never, dog. See you around! Absolutely. Did the ads kick in now? Of course they did. I clapped the ads. Oh my God. Wow. In the morning, the night, in the afternoon, I knew there was a shift in that. Case cleared. Oh, yeah, that makes enough sense. Wow. I mean, that was
We need sequel.
ridiculously good. Change depending on mood. Closed or open contains that. Oh, I see. This is like the UI design. Oh, wow. Documents. Oh, it'd go down here and then like fold out. Wow. I gotta read all that particular text there, but wow, Failboat is that's horrible. Wow, I'll read that in my own time there. I'll let anyone who's interested though see it pop up for a quick pause. CG, actual sprite, gotcha. Well, I guess I'll work backwards. Oh, I see how it's all laid out. Oh, like the player for reference. Love the Kirby in the art there. So it's design, Erica Claire. Looks right stuff. Presents him rude little, looks casual. Erica Claire, Sasha Pink, I love it. Failboat, Wincar, Sasha Pink. Oh yeah, the different like pop-ups there. The splash screens essentially. Cut feature UI clock. Okay, that makes enough sense. That would have been a little confusing if I had thought that was like a time indicator. I think that was like a perfect usage of it all. Oh, it features current time and current track of time. In the corner like so. Can look different. What did I do? I press Z. Okay, that just advances. Lords of, oh yeah, the dialogue stuff here. Wow. Oh, and then the mice, of course. A mouse icon. Oh, of course, the design for him. Makes enough sense there. Oh, that's fantastic. The laser eyes. Oh, it's not laser. It's just like moving. The little directional things there. I missed something in the details there. The face reveal is not white IRL name. As such, as limited concern that was designed by this face with T. It could look like. I figured giving my any features and having solidity reveal is white. So better than the other way around. At least at some point in development, I imagine as we grab his dialogue box he was speaking out of right before assaulting Navis, shattering. Oh, that's cool. I love the cup and a sketch of that still visible somewhere on this sheet. Oh, that's so cool. And then Butler Wincar early concept art. I love the different art. I love what you went with, like with Wincar there. Early mock-ups of design there. Oh, the early Eyea art. Oh, the different. Oh, I see different like faces and reactions and stuff. Wow. Oh, I see like same eyes, but they, yeah. Let's do this face. Erica sketches. I am blown away. I see the reference stuff. Yeah. I think chandelier. The good morning, good night after in chandelier is insane. Oh, I see I like the scythe mock-up on there too. Funniest work in progress I have. And then Failboat murdered. Oh, the logo itself, of course. Failboat's, man, iteration really is everything. Oh, of course, the cut-in. Love it. The Wincar cut-in was also a really nice touch. It's Nevis, see gameplay as Nevis. Pointing sketches. My brain, where am I? There we go. Oh, the pipe puzzle, of course. I like the broken one. There's an alternate one for that. And then the original portraits there. And then visual tests. Oh, early visual tests. Oh, I see, like perspective. Did I advance this one? I didn't advance this one. And then the final one. The first one even. Oh, the icons for people is good. They made embroidered. That's a cute detail too. Wow. Oh, and you kept like the color scheme too. I like the utilization to keep the color scheme. Other concept edited. Wow. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I think I saw all the other illustrations. The dialogue images. Poison event. Oh, I see. I'll watch this little portion here. Okay, you did the beard highlighted. I think that might be it. Oh, we get to see the proper illustration. Oh, he's like the work in progress for the illustrations. Oh, you wake up. That's a fun name for that. Wincar at the door. Love it. All the different illustrations for the puzzle. Yep. Oh, the lock screen. I like the highlighting of the background there. Oh, nice. My actual wallpaper. That's so cute. I'm glad you guys went with the flute version of it. Evil reveal Wincar. Beautiful. The TNT with the cape. The cape is a nice touch there. Oh, we actually get to see the sprite properly. Oh, I ran there. The shot, the missed shot, going up the staircase, shot in the middle. Glad I got to properly see that. The split shot, as it was called. The basement puzzle. Love the mock-up there. Little Piggy's D&D guide, second illustration. I see that the 3 was there. Gotcha. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Volume 6, Snap Book, an official Fortnite guide. Yep, nice. And then we did the final mock-up there. And then, did I go in like a weird order? Oh, I'm going. I see how I did it. Farewell Manor, Mashad, and then he goes up. I see. I like the tracking, the reddish sky, sunset, and then like the extra scenes, and then title screens. Right, the night, the morning, the afternoon. Oh, and then the rat. Oh, I guess I didn't get to see that one properly. Oh, it's awesome. The early manor design. Is that manor? Oh. I don't know what it's, but that the manor itself is something outside of it looks kind of like a boat and kind of like the house from the TNT town. Was there any like specific reference for the actual mansion's design that I'm not picking up there? Oh, Animal Crossing. Might be inspired. Yeah, it could be like a loose. Is the dev team in the chat here? My actual house. Is right now here? Or Mal, even, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's probably a mix of those references. Oh, then the morning, and then the evening. Yeah. Oh. And then the dialogue images. Wow. Oh, I'm still here. Yeah. Not right now. Was there any specific inspiration for the like house's design? Oh, you can pretend it's an intentional reference. Okay, yeah. Wow. And extras. We didn't ever see the extras. Oh, the little like splash screen looking. Oh, wait, these also have iterations. Gotcha. Nice. The mustache being a highlighted element. Korean art, love it. I missed that one. We're looking for composers. All right. Incredible. Happy birthday, Failboat. Wow. Failboat has been murdered. Sweet free cheese. Cat boys. Whoa, explosion. Man, you guys did a great job at keeping so many things secret for so long. Let me if I was a gecko. Okay, guys. Oh yeah. Soundtrack cover. Oh, I love the little elements there. For a few soundtrack iteration. Oh, gotcha. Wow, you have a shirt? Holy, what the hell? How do I get one of those? That's crazy. The design is awesome. Wow. The design is so good. My boss at the restaurant I worked at offered me to get a shirt printed for me after seeing my art. I wanted to get a shirt printed, drew, but instead to Failboat brand, as a murdered brand rather. While drafting it, I considered TNT fuse tangle around this side, but in reference to mice, if I was too afraid that it would, settle enough to spoil my killer early. Because of that, you never made the final t-shirt. Wow, you did a great job at keeping honest and no spoilers at all in the references. That's awesome. The giant Failboat site I made for the t-shirt ended up becoming the icon used for the game, recycling. There you go. And then Failboat variant sketches. Man. And the Wincar drawing there. I like how you had the eye finally kind of looking forward. I think that's everything. Rooms. Oh, we got room iterations. I gotta see everything in this one. 2 iterations there. The actual the vase there. And then upstairs and with the lights out, and then Failboat murdered and such on it. The direction of moving in. I wonder that those bar stools were moved out because Eyea used it to climb up to get the. I was wondering where those 2 went. Ah, that's great. That's a great touch. The night scene when entering. Ah. Wow. The wet, yeah, the fallen one. Nosebleed. Let's see. This one didn't have. Oh, it does have iterations. It just might be something. Oh, it's the morning, night, and afternoon from outside. It's changing. That's a great detail. Incredible. Family photo, not evidence. Guest start. And then everyone in here. Oh, and then the freezer room. Gotcha. That was added later. I'm surprised the pantry was ever called to. I guess it makes sense. And then that removed, and then the circuit board open, and the various lights on, hanging there, failure. I got a more cramped variant. Then Karina in there. Right, the two different rooms. I like the dichotomy of it. There you go. Oh, I like the W, how it forms. That's really good too. I didn't fully clock that was a W at first. Perfect layout for the rooms. Curry plushies makes me chuckle. Creepy, but spelled odd, I suppose. CE, okay. Oh, the outside view is like an alternate idea. Oh, from the other side view. Got it. I don't understand what the letters are supposed to be there. Or oh, Karina, Eyea, Purple Shep, or Eyea, Erica, of course. I see what you're saying. Silencer. Yeah, see, it got behind. I'm like, it couldn't have rolled there. See, if I move my shoulder, it rolled behind. I'm like, no, dude, that was thrown. That had to have been thrown. Sorry, I guess, yeah, of course. And then the rug. That's so good. Damn. And basement access door. Oh, I see the spin. Yeah. The top view. Man, what was the box reference to? Just regular door. What was the box in the top right reference to? The YouTube's box? Stream storage colors. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, it's a chest, so it's the storage of the. Bravo. Oh, Astrid. I was struggling with the study puzzle password, not knowing about the lamp invincible password stuff. The last thing I typed on the computer was meow skip. Mal for help. Oh, I see. Of course, it's the storage for stream storage. Outside, and then the Failboat statue is crazy. Wow. I think that's everything there. I do not deserve you guys. Wow. I am stunned beyond everything at the work put into this.
W.
I feel so honored to have that played on stream. I feel so honored to have this made. How could I not? Wow. What an insane love letter to the videos. This is gonna be in my head anytime ever I create lore for certain characters. Wow. I mean, this is also such a fantastic. Man, I almost wish I played this directly on September 22nd for the 14-year anniversary. Wow. I cannot express how perfectly this game was done. Like, I'm not gonna lie, what really impressed me, not gonna lie, beyond the art, beyond the gameplay, beyond everything, props to the character writing. I don't want to, you know, gas myself up and say I make the best characters. By all means, no, I don't. Especially Wincar, my edgy 2016 OC. But like, you've really kept to the nature of the character as I remember them being so well. I mean, like, 2016, sorry, 2012, sorry, I confused the year. Like, Karina didn't really have much of a template. So she was more of a, like, happy-go-lucky kind of, like, detective character. That was great. Eyea, again, didn't really have much of a character outside of, like, you know, Bagel Bandit obviously created essentially that entire character from the face that I, you know, created for, like, one little throwaway joke and kind of dug it under the ground. Who would have known it would have turned into all that? I mean, oh my god. Pink Sheep being used as this, like, marketing snarky character. Pink Sheep, I don't really have a good, perfect narrative on, but I think he was a good mix of, like, new character meets the character that exists. Where it's like, okay, he doesn't like his son, but he also isn't, like, the craziest guy, a little on and off energy. Pink Sheep has changed kind of hands over the years, but, like, that was a perfect portrayal of him. TNT, you know, obviously that was the most comical of them all in way of, like, you know, your own creations of, you know, being able to handle how you're writing them. I believe I'm missing no one else other than Erica, who, again, Erica was handled so beautifully, because that's one that's been back in my mind recently because of, like, the new Me game, as I've been, like, thinking over all the old characters again. Like, Erica was portrayed, like, perfectly as this, like, certainly not smart, but leaves it mainly to other people to kind of handle the most of the work. Still, though, kind of that, like strong character, you know, but still would, you know, like, own a person, not, like, so far in the direction of, like, male presenting, but still, like, that tomboy kind of, like, energy is like, damn, that was really the sweet spot to it all. That was really the sweet spot to it all. Like that was really well portrayed character work. I don't believe I'm missing anyone else. I guess, I mean, also, when I was first seeing them, I guess I didn't really have a good read on, on, Navis, because I'm like, I don't really know who Navis is. They're not from anything. I wasn't sure if that was going to be, like, a reveal that Navis was, like, from something. But Navis was, like, a great, you know, just a perfect middle ground character. That I was like, oh, I actually enjoy their character by the end of the game. Before I was like, I don't really know what I'm getting into there. But, like, Navis was original. Navis was great. Navis played, like, the perfect protagonist role. I absolutely love that. The puzzles were great. Oh my god, the pacing was insane. Are you kidding me? The pacing was so good. Like, there was the third act was wild, because I just, as always, when it comes down to, like, viewer islands or whatever, whenever you guys have the reins, I'm like, oh, I don't really know what I'm getting into. Sometimes it's like, okay, you know, my expectation whenever I go into, like, a viewer island, well, I'll use viewer islands as a medium here, is that I'm going to expect that it's like, okay, you know, who would really go to the lengths of creating such an insane narrative for an Animal Crossing viewer island? Yeah, it's probably just gonna end after, like, 5 minutes and we're gonna be done with it. And then it will just turn into, like, something that unfolds on itself and unfolds on itself. And then there's cut scenes, and then there's, like, production after production. I'm like, what am I getting myself into? This is, like, slash positive. Like, this is insane. And this was essentially the epitome of, like, that discovery period where I'm like, okay, we're going into this game about a murder mystery. It's not really what I kind of do, but, like, I'll of course play the game. I'm very interested in what you guys have to offer here. And I'm playing it, it's, like, fun, and it's, like, discoveries, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is actually really well thought out. I didn't just, like, get it out of the first thing, you know, right at the onset. Like, I was able to, like, really struggle with a lot of the aspects. But I had a lot of moments where I was like, I actually knew what I thought was the mystery. Like, again, the silencer going behind the drawer, I'm like, it could have been rolled. From how that was drawn, that was behind the thing. But I also, you know, it's a fan project. I'm not gonna, like, you know, be too, like, crazy about it, of course. But, like, I love that it was correct, that I was thrown in from the window. I'm like, there was actual fantastic, like, bits of discovery. Well, you know, sometimes I didn't understand the exact gameplay elements of, like, certain things here and there. Like, what a fantastic project. Oh my God. And then beyond everything, like, I cannot illustrate how insanely impressed I am by this. Like, this was beautiful. This was beautifully done. Everything was beautifully done. I am shocked with how Wincar, that was the last person I didn't cite. Wincar was done great. Wincar was great between the, like, you know, the kind of edgy OC meets this, you know, like, butler character that still is, like, within the realm of, like, you know, yeah, whatever, laughing like they did in, like, 2012 or whatever. Damn. McNevis canon. I have no canon to fit them into, but I mean, I let them exist within this world because I don't want to hop too far in on that. But wow, as far as death cannon, yes, it's explode into viscera. Then Failboat was wonderfully drawn. Oh man, I on my hands and knees ask, is there any way we can get like the sprites of this into like every game ever? The sprites were so good. The sprites were so good. Is there anywhere in here that just shows all the sprites next to each other, like all the little chibi walking sprites? I guess like this shows like a bit of it. The sprites were so good. They gotta go in icing. They gotta go in everything. Oh my God. Yeah, upload the sprites to Spriter's Resource or something like that. I mean, like the walk cycle, the music. Like, I am blown away with the talent behind this project. The talent and the work and the effort and the time. And all sort of in the background. I'm glad I've only seen like spits of it, like kind of on like Twitter here and there. And that I never really saw anything like too crazy behind like the production. Like, this is insane. This is insane. New stream music. Give me this. I definitely want to use the climactic version for something. I mean, this is like beautifully done. How do you feel about the TNT plot twist? Love it. Love it. Love it. I think that was done so well. That was the other thing. So as Daniel, like you know, like the person here, I have a like a slight anti-bias against when like characters that are not set up properly are revealed to be the big villain. Looking at a lot of media, but I think TNT was actually set up really well. It also helps that, you know, he's set up because I'm Failboat. You know, I know who we're getting at here. But like, you know, you can say whatever you like about ideas, but style is something that can't be copied. Style is original and style is something special. You have to have a real good understanding of something to really understand style. And this had style. It had the presentation. It had the TNT walking out without the face being shown. You could have cut so many corners on so many aspects of this production, and it would have been like not even close to what it was in the end. Like all of the corners that were cut, I'm sure there were. I'll never see for the most part outside of the work in progress. But like, you did not cut any corners where it needed to be. Like the narrative was all fine. The way that it kind of, I was genuinely really into so many moments from this where I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. The lights flickering, the vase not being dropped because of the poison, the batter up with the scythe, and like the little home run sound effect at the end. This is like out of I think I'm gonna be thinking about this for years after it's done and being like, I can't believe that happened. Like I can't believe this was made. This is bonkers, which is I'm not sure that's as fitting a word as I can make it. It's crazy how well this was done. I applaud. I applaud it sincerely from the bottom of my heart. This is one of the best things I've ever played in my entire life. And that's saying from the perspective of I don't like the genre. I mean, I do not like the murder mystery Ace Attorney kind of genre. I don't really like click with the genre. I clicked with this. This was sick. It's not gonna make me love the genre as a whole, but like, even with my anti-prejudice to like the genre, I loved this. This was awesome, especially in like the first two streams. It kind of took a little bit of like wheel turning because I'm like, I'm not really, you know, into like a lot of like the gameplay aspects, but I mean, I appreciate it as an act of like, you know, how you chose to portray a lot of like the medium, or a lot of like, you know, the reference and stuff like that. I think it's a great way of doing it. But like this third act, when it was like a lot less about the like discovery and more about like, okay, now it's like narrative and we're just doing like more puzzles and stuff like that. Oh my god, just fantastic. The entire third act especially, nothing but 10 out of 10 after 10 out of 10 after 10 out of 10. This was incredibly done. Incredibly done. Oh my god. I mean, all plot holes felt closed, everything felt solid. I'm sure someone with a more discerning eye might be able to notice like a plot hole or two in somewhere in there. I don't know. I'm not the best at noticing those, but like the UI, the responsiveness, the load time. I mean, wow, I got nothing. I got nothing to even like take a chip out of the perfect diamond that is this game. Like, wow. To everyone who was on the team, do we have a credits movie? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's play this again. To everyone that went into this, man, like, I mean, oh, I see. Like, sincerely, wow. What a production. What a production. I'm stunned and amazed by this. This was incredible. And the music? Mal right now. What a great job. The Maglorian. What a fantastic work. I'll make sure everyone gets properly thanked there. One more run through. Like, even this is all drawn so well. Like, everything here is drawn so fantastically. I need that Isaac mod, dude. I need that Isaac mod now. Wow. Wow. And Cal's compositions. Bagel Bandit 087, Beyond the Sky. Sorry, I got so swept up in the visuals. Like, hot damn. Dude, send me all the sprites. I'll think about something. Oh, man. ABRTQ Versities, Bagel Bandit 087. Like, wow. Steam version? Oh, go for it. Oh, sorry, I clicked out of the window. Yeah, if you want to make a Steam version, you have my permission. Send it. Wow. Original character designs by Corey Cat. I swear I've seen like at least the Navis one the first time before. Mice Mitsu for Mice character design. Pixabay! My goat Pixabay! Yes! My king! Oh, wow. We couldn't have done it without you, Pixabay! Wow. And I have to go play mid Deltarune after this. And I mean that with kind of sincerity. Like, damn. Thank you guys. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the 14-year anniversary if this is what I have to follow up. Maybe I can do something with the assets or something with the game or something like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'll figure it out later. Yo, spam the game link in chat. Absolutely, go for it. Thank you, Kirk. I am not worthy of your guys' work, dude. I am so incredibly stunned with this project. Sorry, someone's saying some holy hell. Enter the Gungeon. Oh, dude, Enter the Gungeon's really fun. I would love to play more of it. Enter the Gungeon is not my. I've never been like hyper fixated into Enter the Gungeon. It's fun. It's very, very, very fun. But I think like Isaac will always be my boy. Oh, wow, genuinely. Thank you all for watching. Wow. As a person, as a man, as someone who's done this for just shy of 14 years now, wow. I'm literally speechless. I talk as a career and I'm speechless. This just stunned the hell out of me. And this is like this and failure Twitter, pardon me, and everyone who cosplays these characters at conventions, and all the people who enjoy the series passively, and all the people who enjoy the series actively and draw fan art, or just watched it once and thought that was cool. Everyone who has seen this about Metopia, about the Minecraft series, about anything I have done with any larger implication outside of it just being a quick throwaway video, you are the people I do it for. I want to continue doing fun little story things and weaving in little bits of narrative and finding cohesive things. I am not worthy of having you guys as viewers. This is insanely well done. Genuinely. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. I'm just stunned looking at all this. I can't get over how good this was all done and drawn and created. I'm blown out of the water with how good this is. It's insane. And now, my wonderful live chat.
When's the host on Spotify?
It's time to gorge. Release the Kraken. I'm gonna start a timer. I have paused donations this entire time. For the last couple hours, I'm starting a timer. Unleash the flood.
Here comes the airplane chat. Now feast.
Here we go. That's one. That's all. That's all.
Okay,
there it goes.
I'm going to get my ice cream. I'll get some for you too.
Hopefully
chat.
none was
Don't
missed.
worry, it's Stickmanex. I'll get you.
Oh my
Your
god. Okay.
chocolate
We're gonna
ice
sit here for a minute. The
Ice
gorge.
cream.
The gorge.
For Puffy, can I get some mint chocolate?
The gorge.
Thank you at Puffy78.
I'll let it run.
At
Hold
Baby
on.
Biscuits, sure, no prob. I'll get that as well at Stickmanex, no problem.
Huh. You're happy now. Man, playtime 8 hours.
Wait,
Also, the playtime.
why am I talking to myself?
Crazy.
Am I going insane? Ah,
The gorge. The playtime was 8.5
thanks,
hours.
Puffy. I appreciate it. Here are some bits to pay for my ice cream.
Crazy.
Don't worry, at Vamad Gaming we are all insane.
I just want to move around like a
Ah
little
yes,
lobby.
Father
goodness, he
dearest,
said
do you
that.
enjoy it when we feed you messages? Now that's a good father.
For Shiny
the
Hero
music here, too.
306, sure, I'll get you some waffles.
Pass me another drink.
Can I skip the cutscene? Is there like a skip button? Like a speed run
To
mode?
the one person that said they made a flamethrower at 10. I wanna be your friend. Love a fellow autistic.
Where's the third brother known as not participating plane?
I'm like not even like familiar with the sprite. It's so rare to see it.
I think I am gorging on my thoughts.
Not
Am I
participating.
a
plane.
hive mind with drones that can't be seen? What is happening? Ah. Is there a third sibling named Typlane? Or maybe Draw Rocket?
Me going up and down the stairs just to mess with the entire
Wincar
continuity.
probably plays rogue in D&D.
I play rogue in D&D.
Shiny Hero 306. Can I get you frozen waffles? Also Failboat if I were to donate my last 1,200 bits all? At once as a truce for those who want to want, can you cook pasta on stream before it ends?
Probably not. No, I'm sorry. That's not the
Since
current narrative.
TTS is paused, no one would know I've been eating father's evidence this whole time.
You.
Calls the doctor asterisk, please help. I may be going insane.
Let me take a look. Ah,
Oh my god. Lungs or something.
Bro really said being related to a murder victim wasn't a relevant point to make in this case. Wincar be crazy FR.
It's always the butler. Thank you, Clue.
I love the extra twist there.
we all
extra
know
twist
it
is so
wasn't
good.
Erica simply because father wasn't wearing that silly cat costume.
Exactly. So she was like tomorrow technically.
It is time. Let the hive of chat consume all. Om nom nom nom.
I'm just moving
Ah,
around like this game.
OMG Wincar, I can't believe you would. Actually wait, never mind. Yes I can. Screw you. Bang.
Bang! What the hell? Yeah? Oh,
Father,
okay.
it was at about 6 o'clock your time that I rebuilt the Twin Towers with no assistance
Wow!
from Twitch.
It's
Chat,
6 my
I
time?
was successful
Oh my
and
God.
they are down now. 6/3 is the new 9/11. I will now be flying into the towers
I don't know
during the
about
gorge,
that.
so have fun and turn on the TV to any Chanel.
Oh gorge.
I never understood why these games make the killer try and convince everyone they're the killer
Well, now we know.
when they're clearly not. Like, Danganronpa, why?
Father, why are the plants shaped like Gunther from Pokemon?
Lost me on that one.
To the WINDOW to the kitchen. Put hot sauce on my chicken. Ooh, my breath is kicking.
Lost me on that one.
Hey father, I found this thing outside. Can I keep it? I
Sure,
promise
desire.
to feed it and take care of it.
Hey, you forgot about the gorge.
Oh, no, I didn't. President right here.
I feel like this game is too well written to be a fan game.
It's so well
Perhaps
written.
Failboat paid for me.
It's crazy.
Since
The
uncle
vase,
is
yeah.
in jail and father is dead, do we inherit everything?
No, sorry. We already got the
Free us
inheritance.
from basement. Father, get out of the chair. We want to be the one sitting in it.
No, sorry about that. All right, you had the chance. You didn't hop on it early enough.
With this, I take the top spot on the leaderboard for cheers.
The gorge.
Just came
Remember
back
that later.
from
It's
helping
funny.
out my grandparents. Where did everyone go?
Ah, dead.
Star equals 1 rhombos
Oh,
equals
right,
3 heart
yes.
equals
Thank you when
6
we were trying to solve
triangle
the
equals
algorithm.
3.3. Square equals 2 circle equals 5.
All makes sense, man. Well, it makes sense to me, rather.
Star equals 1 rhombos equals 3 heart equals 6
Door.
triangle equals 3.3. Square equals 2 circle equals 5 no moon. Simon Hate Fund.
Easy on the spam there, chat.
Moon equals 4 star equals 1 rhombos equals 3 heart equals 6 triangle equals maybe 7. Square equals 2 circle equals 5. Hey chat, can we get some Deltarune tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you know it.
We have to do it.
Oh, hey there. So I gotta beat a fat pink sheep with a silly stash. This track's
You wake up.
Oh, okay.
Back on the mic. Round 2. Get ready for this fight. Pink
Oh, let's go.
slob without a job. Rake stash looking trash.
Yo, donating with the
Sasha
microphone
been
is really
real
good.
quiet since fart.mp3 came out.
Why the ACUTAL hell is fart. MPA map website.
Bro, imagine Navis is secretly Failboat's son for Failboat, and the Failboat that was killed was a decoy.
Mouse noise MP3.
Okay, so now we're back at the TNT encounter.
You wake up. Back on the mic. Round 2. Get ready for this fight. Pink slob without a job.
I guess I have to die.
Rake
Hold
stash
on.
looking trash.
That's done. Starting to get tired too. I don't want to die.
You wake up. Back on the mic.
Okay, here we go.
Round 2. Get ready for this fight.
Suddenly realized the
Pink
gorge was
slob
on.
without a job. Fake stash looking trash. I made a diss track against Uncle Pink Sheep.
Do you think Navis looks like Failboat because Navis is chat and we call Failboat our father?
Like the fan created character though.
Can we have Isaac Dumpy emote?
Probably not.
Failboat the CORSP.
But that is really, I love the Isaac Dumpy emote. It's really funny.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Corgo 100 add a mouse emote as a memory of this experience.
Happy birthday, you've been murdered.
Happy birthday. Oh, now we're looking at the art.
As someone who's been a fan since they were about 6, this was actually amazing and the references were actually insane. Proud to be a part of this fandom for sure.
Wait, what?
You
Hello?
could play
Oh, I
Wizard
walked far enough over.
101 for the 14-year anniversary.
Man.
Take my money, you wonderful boat man.
Oh. Oh, hold on. There we go. Wait, it's processing.
As this being my first stream game and most likely the last thing from the gorge, I
Second to
enjoyed
last thing.
spending this time with y'all. The bits we made were amazing. And the community was just as fun as I thought it would be.
Aw.
And cheers to Failboat, who got like $40+ of my money. And in case this goes on
Thank you very much for
YouTube,
support.
to YouTube viewers, subscribe to Failboat. Yeah, baby.
I had to spell it out. Yeah, baby.
Failboat promo. And watch his TWICH cause this won't be the last of me. I will return with more bits and jokes and money YEAHHH.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bobby. Abby, even.
Fun fact. Navis was actually made by Corey as a mascot of
Yeah, I saw.
Failure TWT a long time ago. To represent Navis being a Failboat fan. Navis is really awesome. D.
Thank you guys so much for the support. The gorge is finished. You full. You no longer hungry. You sick animals. Ah. Thank you all for watching. I am beyond honored to have fans like you guys. You make life something real special for me. You make life something real special for me. I will say, even though I did not play this on the anniversary on September 22nd, I'm not gonna lie. This is a good way to close out the Switch one. As my final, we'll call Deltarune tomorrow part of the Switch 2 era, but as my final proper Switch 1 era stream. Actually, no, because technically,
nah.
Well, I guess
I am still hungry. I heard someone was making noodles earlier. I'll go get some.
I'm actually seriously hungry. I guess tomorrow is not part of the Switch 2 because it's next day. Switch 2 comes out the 5th. Tomorrow's the 4th. However, I'm not going to sleep tomorrow until the Switch 2 comes out. So as far as I'm concerned, this is the final stream of Switch 1 era. And damn, if it wasn't a good fucking ending. Ah, curse ones for you animals. Sincerely, thank you all for watching and everything else you do with my content. I am honored beyond everything to be in your guys' lives. Thank you for everything. This was fun. This was goddamn fun. Thank you everyone who put work into this. And with that, thank you all for watching. Tune in next time. Whatever I feel like doing. And oh, wait, I'll have to advance the dialogue. Hold on, let me just. And I'll see you around.